Howdy, howdy. Hey, hi. How's it going, man? Happy Saturday, February 15th, 2025. Welcome back, welcome back. Today is day 2, technically, of the Avowed run to see how much further that we can get. I'm getting after this thing super late. It's 11:11 right now. So not too much more in the day of Saturday, but today is here in the States. It's a holiday weekend, so 3-day weekend. We left off last time, having completed pretty much this entire area. Paradise. And yesterday I didn't stream because reasons, and instead I kind of wandered around finding all the materials and stuff that one can find. Obviously I didn't do all of it, but the majority of it. So we're gonna be making our way to the Emerald Stair or something like that. But first we have to talk to this fine, upstanding yet hurt gentleman, because this was the quest that was thrust upon us in a certain amount of urgency before we were able to leave this area. Okay, what up? The sun goes up when Dread starts streaming. What up? Hi. Welcome back, boss. Yo. Yeah, the sun's been down for quite a bit now. The sun's been down for at least 6 hours. So here. And there's really no excuse for me getting on this early, or this late, or late rather. So, but hiya. We're here to do a very casual night of Avowed, and we're gonna see how much progress that we can make. Not gonna be too long. Not gonna be a 6-hour stream or whatever, or it could be.
Wow,
We'll see.
Really you?
Good to see you.
I mean,
Okay.
you all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you.
I've been here the entire time, dude.
Gods, do I ever owe her? You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder.
Yeah, you look like it.
And I might have broken some ribs.
That I can't really help you with. Once you break ribs, you can't you can mend it, but they're broken forever, right? Isn't that how that works? Weirdly enough, I've never broken a single bone in my entire life, which is actually crazy. It's given that what I used to get up to when I was much younger. You look like a bear trying to have you for lunch. What happened? Do you need me to find you a healer? I just met one, and I mean, I guess I can also be somewhat friendly.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate.
I did. Yeah, right.
I couldn't believe it.
Right in the gut.
I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
That's a cool name, dude.
The
The Sawbones.
We'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
Yeah, the dislocated shoulder thing really is no fun at all. Not saying from experience, but seeing every single time that I've seen anybody that has gotten a dislocated shoulder, it's really not a fun time at all. Especially broken ribs or whatever. I think I'd take the shoulder. You look like a bear trying to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
This dude has actually been waiting in this exact spot for the entirety of the time that we've been in town for. So, and he's here to ask for help for in some amount of urgency to save the lives of his compatriots. Say no more. I'll go after them. The temple sounds status. What are you doing there? Expedition Corps. The exploits of the expeditions are legendary. Let's just go help him out.
Gods, do you mean it?
No.
I can't thank you enough.
I said no.
Descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Let who? No, let Segwin. Okay. Well reported. I'll see your people safely returned. Look into some rock piles. What? Look for some rock piles. Say hello to Sequin. Go spelunking. Got it. Who are these pilgrims you mentioned? Anything else I should know? Nods solemnly. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll glaze them, sure.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him.
Who?
You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Maybe next time, though, when, like, dire urgency isn't, like, need, maybe, like, find me instead of just standing in the same spot for, like, ever. Okay, so let's see. What did I do last time? Or I say last time. Yesterday. Yesterday was a very unintentional day off. But I did spend quite a bit of it, like, kind of messing around in terms of going around areas, picking up the, like, I guess, like, required materials and stuff, like upgrade materials and this and that. I upgraded this here bow, which I have been having a lot of fun using. And it slows down time for an absurd amount of time. Like, actually, like, max pain level, like, nods. Look at that. So, you can't get your shots in. Bit of a skill issue that, let's see, up there. Where is it that we're, like, going? We are tracking the right one, right? Escape plan. Acquire the land deeds. No, that's not it. Which is the one that I'm supposed to be doing? Dawn Treader? Find the expedition team. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of, let's see if we can fast travel there a little bit closer. Acquire the land deeds. I don't think I need that right now. Up there is where I need. And luckily, because I did, I traversed pretty much everywhere. Very, very, very casually, very just kind of just going everywhere, like vegged out, like super, like vegged out. Enjoyed just kind of wandering around. This game, when you have all the HUD and everything turned off, it is gorgeous, dude. It is just straight up, like, gorgeous. The art team did a phenomenal job. But for right now, we need, what in the corpse? Who's dead right here? There's some kind of corpse here that dropped like a sweet melon for me. I guess I'll take it. Sure. It's hold up. I don't want to deviate too much. Oops. Look at my the inventory's fine, but the materials and whatever, the consumables, all this stuff I like picked up yesterday. just like wandering around picking stuff up. So we are primed for like anything that the game like throws our way today, and it feels good. It feels really good.
You traveled weeks to see him.
Hi. I'm going to interrupt your conversation.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway.
The what?
Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
I'm regretting talking to these two
you say
already.
I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I keep forgetting that I look like that. I'm here at Ofric's request. You've got an expedition. Wow, Christ! You've got an expedition in trouble in the Temple of Othis. Where is it? Why can't she enter the temple? Are you two done? Your squabble is not my affair. Good day.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He
Kick
was badly
off?
injured and grieving his brother's wounds.
You mean die?
I say it is good news.
Heal over?
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Will you let me through now? Please. I really wonder what the dexterity would have been. I'd just, like, walk past him.
Right. Of course. Absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
You're not lying
Envoy,
to me, are you?
Thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
Offreak. Offreak? Anyone would do the same. Only doing my duty, not silently leave. Bye. Bye. Okay, let's head in. I would have loved to have seen like those two like stop me, even though I guess like the person on the right wasn't like, she's just a visitor there. She's not allowed to go in. I am though. You know why? Qualified. That's why. People look at me and they think, you're qualified to do this. Right? I just had to get me some like neck tattoos and a bunch of tattoos like everywhere and see how that like fares. I really want one too, weirdly enough, would love to get that. Mom though, mom ain't too privy to the idea. Dad,
That spear looks endearing, all right.
we'll see.
Guess
We'll
we're
see.
on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for, it wasn't just treasure.
Wow, fancy, dude. Look at this.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
This is hidden
Views
just
like
in
this
here.
Remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Great, thank you for that little bit of insight. Something stirs here. I'd imagine a lot of things stir here. Right? Look, more things to pick up. I actually straight up ran out of things to like pick up in the like open world like main like area because I just picked literally everything up. I guess they don't like
Blood
respawn.
and broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
Broken tripwire. Okay. Wow. Given the amount of blood that's right there. Okay. Interesting. Upgrade materials, of which we can then convert to other upgrade materials.
That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Statue? Where?
Gods, and no one knew that was down here.
What statue? What are we?
Jewels, whispers of searing light.
Didn't somebody? I could have swore it was either Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or it was this game, but I remember like people were, somebody mentioned something about like
Zarp's ahead.
not having not like investigating certain areas for like over 1,000 years simply because they did not think that it was inhabited. This is so goddamn satisfying, man. Like when they actually like die in like one hit, but we soup this thing up good. We soup this thing up real good. The slow motion thing is crazy too. Like the fact that we can just do that. What is in here? I am unable to do this now, I guess, because I respect and I didn't have the dodge tool thing or whatever. Will a grenade work? A grenade appears to not want to work. What's in there? I might have to like unlock it later. Not overly worried about it right now. One shot. Dude. Feels good. I checked out a couple reviews for the game yesterday to get like see other people's opinions on it. That was a to get like other people's opinion on the game and everything. It's been kind of a mixed bag, but either like any of them that I've seen, the combat and everything and like the fighting and stuff, it has always been like a highlight. I'm fixing to agree. The first day with the wand and everything and like being everything's all like spongy and just takes forever. That's kind of like, it was kind of meh. Now though, since I like upgraded this this bow, oi, so good.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Uppies? Owie. Where? I heard the voices. Hi, you guys couldn't get out of here?
Not my brother.
Yeah, correct. I am not your brother. He's an astute observation, friend. You like.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead?
Yeah, you are.
Is this the Beyond Spirit?
It is, Ty.
You come to take me to Galloway's side?
That's me.
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
That sounds like your problem. Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? Yep, amazing. Give this dude a healing potion. Let's get you back up on your feet. Yeah, but like without our help, he's gonna die a virgin. How? Like, we can't let him do that.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Bummer.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes.
That's helpful too.
I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Fine. Tough it up, kid. I'm not wasting my supplies on you. Good lord.
That's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
He's on his feet right now.
I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I can ask the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps? Offric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team? Lie, I'm an apparition. You never saw me.
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
That's me.
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic.
Pirate's Code.
Honest.
It's the Pirate's Code.
Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
I saw no such statue, but someone made a comment about it. I'll go speak with this Oracle then. Anything I need to know about the Oracle? Tell me about Jada?
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately.
Yeda.
I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Oh my god, that rasp, dude. I'll speak with this Oracle then. I need to get moving.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Yeah, you do that.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have. I'll see you back in Paradise. Awkwardly clear your throat. Well, anyway, I should go.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything.
Yeah, I guess.
They're better off than I was.
I got your brother, though. I got your brother. It's fine. I guess we probably could have, like, missed him, too, if we didn't come up here. So if I can make one just random, like, criticism or whatever, I really like the way that this game looks. Like, this game looks, like, really good. Like, really, 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 really good. It's a joy to be in, but the character designs, man. Like, did they have to give, like, did they have to make one of the best, if not, like, the best, like, voice actor, like, ever in terms of this? Make him look like that? Why does he look like that? Why do people, like, Like what? Like why, man? They could have looked so much better. Very surprised that they went with like that. I'm assuming that I can light that on fire? No? There's got to be a way of like getting in there. Anyways, yeah, that's like my only kind of like gripe is
Seems like a good kid.
it's just like the way that the design is on some of these like characters, if not like most of them.
At least we gave him a fighting chance.
Looks like most of the characters and stuff
The kid said the
made
oops, looking for the Oracle.
were like made in like the character creator. So they did like the character creator thing first, and then every character was made through the character creator. They got the same hair, they got like the same like face, and it's just, you can see things that are just like like swapped and stuff. History of the Living Lands, Origin 1. I mean, I guess it's probably interesting to read more about this thing. The Living Lands do not exist, liar. But certainly, there is an island. Certainly, there are valleys. There are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the Living Lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from a deer and rati. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. Okay, we call these, oh my god, we call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living's Land cannot be an island name. Cannot be an island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved into countless depths, and I've discovered that the Living's Lands has no namer after all, unless the words we use to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know, and the hasty, the thisness of this place was lost. Why does that exist? Who wrote that? The origin story. Okay, the place doesn't have, like, shouldn't have a name, or like the Living Lands is like an island or whatever. That could have, that legit could have been like 2 sentences, but no, that had to be a full-blown like 3-hour like meeting instead of an email. There he goes. Oh my god, the Inquisitor's request, Captain Jada. The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a deer, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwin.
If Ludwin's after this relic,
Ludwin.
we might be on the right track.
Ludwin.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
I was thinking about closing them, actually. Hi. Somebody?
Can it be?
Hi.
Come, stand in the light.
Why do you look like...
Look at you.
Why do you look like that? Why do you...
It has been too long.
Why was there no option for me to make my character look like
I was
that?
the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
That's the statue.
I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Money. Treasure. You're really a god? Like, I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way? I heard there was a temple of Othis in this cave. Oh, did you build the statue? Do you really got like I should go. I'm looking for an expedition.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
People? A collection of people?
Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place. They're searching for a relic you were rumored to keep here.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep.
Yeah. What else?
Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake.
That sounds like
They could
me.
have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
A relic. Lie, I have no idea. They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I must find them. I might find them there. What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power.
In his shin
To
bone?
illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Okay, where do you keep this shin bone?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Oh, sure.
Right, here it comes.
Yep.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
This guy's kinda shifty. I retreat to my private quarters to read and to contemplate. Who made the resub noise? Who did it? Alex, dude, my man. Resubscribe for 2 months. Tier 1. Oh wait, you've subscribed for 5 months, dude. Heckin', man. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. You're not working either. Good. I'll return shortly. I'm gonna go poke around here first. I'll be back before you can say praise Aethys. Aethys? I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
You're not the boss of me.
May light illuminate your path, brother.
That's right, he's another godlike too, so it's pretty interesting. Optional, retrieve the relic. Thank you for the resub, Alex. I really do appreciate it. We gotta find these nerds who apparently went missing inside of this area.
Strangle root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
We'll have to swim through the root tunnel to get through here.
Here I go. How are you? I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I've been focusing a lot on ways of upgrading the production level of the stream, of which I'm probably gonna like lean on you a little bit later. Could probably like via Discord and stuff just to see what like extensions and what stuff like could be cool to like have in the stream here. But on top of that, there's going to be like a solid and consistent schedule and a number of other things, like getting like alerts made and, you know, stuff like that. Really just try to turn this thing into like less of a, you know, watch this random idiot play video games and more into like watch this random idiot play video games, but like a higher production level, right? Make things seem like nicer looking and more like fun and like interactive. So it's like the main reason why I didn't like do that up until this point is because just needed to like establish the confidence that I can like actually do this on like a consistent basis and like can do it like in general. So yeah, I've passed that hurdle. I feel right, there is a little bit of confidence there, so now I'm able to kind of branch out and see what else. I'm not gonna read that like prayer, there's no like real need to. Actually, can I do that and then just save it? Add to the journal. That's way too much praying. Statue schematic. This thing moves? I guess it moves. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. That's what I'm talking about. I needed to do that.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. What, goes? Yep, tonight's just gonna be a real cozy stream. No,
6 years in
no like
and I never
major like push to get things done. I started out late, so but we'll see how far that we go and how far that we get. Kill 15 enemies using stealth attacks. I guess I did. They were highly unaware of the impending doom before they died, before they like met it. This is crazy. This is so good. This feels so nice. So much better than like the other day.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
These are crafting materials, right? I'll take your money and your pelt. Electric lily seed. Yeah, something. Purification of the pilgrim. Turning my mind to prayer, this and that, yeah, right. There's a lot of praying here, but then again, I'm pretty sure like this is a temple where you do things like that. Oh god, that was dumb. Oh wow, I managed to salvage that somehow.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
As leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves, one another, and our whole life to Aothus, the Dawn Treader, for this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God. We consecrate this temple in his name. Aothus, have mercy on our souls. So you're praying to this dude, and I never understood that. I never understood like the concept of like you pray to a god, you worship a god, and this and that. But like more than like anything, you should like fear the god. Why? What?
Don't let it fool you. Keep your
How's the game though? The game's pretty good. The game's pretty good. The game's real pretty to like look at. I've got some gripes in terms of like character designs, like this particular fellow, one of the best voice actors ever. However, like they stuck him in this really unfortunate looking. I mean, he looks fine, but like in terms of like character like design, it kind of irks me. Like it's not really, nothing particularly stands out in terms of like the characters. But the game's fun to play. It's pretty to look at. So it checks a couple boxes. And the combat is a lot of fun. Splinter of Aether, it's just lying right there. Part of his shin bone.
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient.
False idol.
You don't have to be an expert too.
What did I do? What did I do? Oh my god, Indiana Jones. I probably shouldn't have picked that up, right?
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
I probably shouldn't have like picked that up. That probably should have stayed right there. Right? Or was it? Or was I supposed to like pick that up? What was the quest from what's his face to go find it for him or whatever? These guys are getting annihilated. They're spawning into existence and then blipping out of existence before they even understand what existence is. This slow motion thing is actually just like straight up OP though. Like it's like there's like no like difficulty at all, and it's kind of fun that way too. The other one, get down, Mr. President. That's so sick, dude. Oh my god. Slow motion when like in the right kind of way, it just feels incredibly fun. Oop. Oh, I was just gonna blow this up. I'll wait for him to like jump over that. Okay. He saw it coming. it literally makes this game like baby mode. I missed. No real need for magic or like anything right now. However, the old, actually, hold up. No real need for a melee weapon, I don't think. So we're gonna go back to using the common wand and then the like normal like grimoire. There we go. I'll have to like upgrade these things as well. Although the common wand needs to go from that's like fine, but yeah, we'll see more about that later. For right now though, the bow and arrow is kind of goated. You're giving me all this stuff, dude? Sure. I'll take it. That's one of like the really nice things is like, if you look in like the lower left-hand corner, I have 12 healing flasks now. I have 19 of the essence flasks and stuff. Whereas I was always kind of struggling to like even maintain just one or two or just like a couple yesterday. So it is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. Having that surplus. What do I do? Open the door. What do you mean?
Quiet, Nimdut.
What do you mean? How do I like get through that? Second thought, I don't think that I really care, honestly. Whatever's in there can stay in there. I'm gonna go pick this stuff up and get back to it. What's the objective again? Journal. Dawn Treader. Optional. Return to the Oracle. You have found the Splinter of Aethys deep in the temple complex. Deliver the relic to the Oracle and to help him complete his statue of Aethys. Okay? Or continue searching for the expedition. If the expedition is still alive down here, you better find them quickly. I mean, we have the thing. Oh, there's where that like is. There's 3. We must have flooded during the what?
Better a flood than a cave-in.
Yeah, this is supposed to be, you know, it's like a fantasy RPG and whatever, but it's like, the RPG elements to it feel just kind of on rails. It doesn't really feel too, like, the best RPG, which is kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, it's like, what it is fine.
Why does he build the idol in this place?
Again, it plays well, it's pretty looking. Like, again, like, just that. The art team went so hard with this game. You just, again, you turn off the HUD and you kind of like increase the FOV or decrease the FOV like a little bit to kind of get that cinematic vibe.
Sickness.
Oracle's up ahead.
Pretty good.
Be ready for anything.
You're ready for anything, but I need to go find the expedition team because I'm assuming that as soon as I give that to him, I'm gonna have to like fight for something. The expedition team is down here, right? That's what it said, right? I guess I'll go looking for them again, because this is the circle. But if they're not alive, then... oh well.
Something's not right here.
Something's not right. Take a look around. Though we found him, gone, and very much in this dude's study. So he's evil. Okay, got it. Well, I wouldn't say evil, but he's protecting like this thing. Shada's journal should probably read through this thing because it might, you know, whatever. New orders came down from Darren today. We were to be sent, or were to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the usual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin, I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and his and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age. I love that I have to second guess every goddamn name in this goofy game. Every single one, because they need it to be like that. How many people, I should like look that up just in terms of like experimentation to see how many people who actually read this stuff, how many people trip up on these names, like actually like speed bumps, straight up potholes. How often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Myri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems... How like far away? 3, 4, 17? The 17th of whatever this month. So it always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me. Darren told me. And not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Ground warned. I swear on the Queen, half of my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy, and I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage. But he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. Oh my god, so much. These people just write so much in their journals. Very good. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about the best, or about how to best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swing house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ofric's voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. Christ, dude, there's so much. Why? Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the who did it? Oh my god, Rambling Danny with the sub. Hi, thank you, Danny. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub, man. Both you guys did it today. Hacking, making me feel all special. Oh my god, reading all this stuff. Could those ruin fertility temple? I mean, God, goodness, look at the shape of their building. Yeah, it's very phallic. The steel Garrote. Yeah. Have you been, Dread? I've been good. I'm good. Been planning to like upgrade the stream and stuff, but and be like more productive and more like on a schedule and more consistent and stuff starting next week. So I've been prepping stuff and whatever for that, so it's got me excited. And then the production value and stuff, I'm gonna have things like commissioned and made, like emotes and alerts and stuff made. So yeah, fantastic. You're fantastic. Oh my god, dude, there's so much goddamn reading. I don't want to read more of this. I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it, that Rudwin installed at the Temple of Skaen back in High Crown. Oh my god, there's so much goddamn reading, dude. I'm working and lurking. Fucking mountain of tickets and debugging. It's 10 a.m. and I'm ready to rage already. No, Danny. Well, I appreciate the lurk as always. I really hope that the mountain isn't as like treacherous to climb. And hopefully the workday goes by super quick. Not like this goddamn journal that we're reading. I like missed my like place. I missed my place. Where? God, I love that I'm struggling through this thing. I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it in ruins. That Rubens installed at that Temple of Skaen back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eye replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. I really hate the way this is all like written. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. Okay, finally, the very last bit. Lurk, thank you, Danny. Thank you. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something like a soul plague and just ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Eothas. Oh my god. The Eothas Titan skeleton. The very one that made my reputation discovering... I really goddamn hate this. I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. Okay, I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Wow, dude.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Fragments of the soul often linger near a body after death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence?
If I thought you could just zap someone's soul out of their body, I wouldn't even get up in the morning.
You need to get out more, Marius. Animancers have been zapping folks for centuries.
If either of you so much as points a stick at me, I am going to be very upset.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
It probably happened that way. Maybe each, like, one soul per, like, limb and stuff. I wonder who got like, the ass end of the deal. Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with I don't know why it's so hard. Eothas vanishing in Ukaizo. God, I hate these things so goddamn bad.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Okay, do I give it to him to make a statue all, like, big and mean and angry? Or do we kill him? I'm assuming we're gonna kill him. Stuff for me to take. Anything else? Anything else? I'm not reading any of that. The Binding of Souls. It sounds cool, but I'm not reading any of it. Anything on your guys' person? Or did he, like, take it all already? I think he took it all already. Okay, time to head up. Let's get it. Here we go. Again, man, like, even like this, like, look at the shadowing, look at the lighting, look at the, like, the water and everything. It's real good. One fell arrow to the dome. All of our problems that we're about to face extinguished. Hi. We're gonna get into a fight.
Been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Aethys. I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them? I have the relic. There was an earthquake while I was in the temple. The place is flooded.
Yes, the earthquakes. And the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years. Grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
Okay. About those bodies, I must have misplaced it one moment. I have your relic.
I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Uh-huh. A soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. Yet the whole of the self is contained within each fragment. You're gonna put their souls into your statue, aren't you?
Yes. You and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It sounds interesting. I'm in. I've heard enough. Attack. The god likes responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account.
Let's see what happens. I'm down. Let's get it.
Aethys must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys? By making them prisoner? Okay, let's go.
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I have it. Yeah, I do carry. Lie. I couldn't fight it. Sorry. Attack. I can't let you live after what you've done. I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body.
It's Shin. I know.
He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Sure. Yes, I will put the relic in the statue. Kai, Maris, what do you think? There's no way this will work. What will happen if your god abandons his domain in the beyond? Absolutely not. Okay, so yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
Okay. Here I go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, she wasn't kidding about the architecture of this place. Very, very phallic looking. Very bulbous phallic looking.
There we go. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there.
Where?
And my lord will return to face justice.
He's gone, but he's still with me. What form of the relic will it take? Yeah, alright. Did you tell that I'm in like very little mood to like read like an absurd amount of like literature today? Actually, that's a lie. It just seems like things are so weirdly written in like general. That's an axe. Can I take? Where's this? Where's this? Oh, there it is. Way over there for some reason. Here we go. I'll pull the lever. Is your like arm broken or something like that? Looks like it might be like arthritis. You got arthritis in there. Here we go. Let's find out what happens, shall we?
Any moment now. My god, Aethys. Are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My Lord Aethys has not returned.
Why?
Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime.
The what?
Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
My what? Sargamus, you must give up on this mad plan. It's not going to work. This isn't the first time you've tried this, is it?
No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests. And many failures.
But you kept going.
How could the world forgive me if I stopped? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you.
Wow.
You will be my last.
Sure, I'll let you put my soul into that statue. Let's see, let's go.
You understand this will be fatal to your mortal frame.
Let's see. How fatal are we talking? Fatal?
You will die forever.
Let's see what happens. Great. I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
What are you doing? This is a ploy, right? Blink twice if you want me to shank him while his back's turned.
Well, Kai, looks like you're the new envoy now. The old ones lost their Usundant mind.
They don't understand.
I just want to see what happens. It's like
they don't understand the glory that awaits you.
All my responsibilities.
Come on, we can run for it. He's hundreds of years old. He can't be that fast.
Right. Slowly turn toward the exit, and then just run. No way that old Kamayu can follow us.
They are frightened. But you are steadfast. If you are the person I believe you to be, go. Stand upon the dais, and prepare to meet my god.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I mean, why not, dude?
Come soon.
There I go. Bye-bye for now.
Nothing is hidden from our reach.
Let's do it.
Don't do this, envoy. You don't need to die here.
Yeah, but I'm just curious. I mean, there's these things called...
Hold still now. You are about to be part of something in...
Contemplate death. Get in the statue, envoy. Contemplate death is the achievement that I just got. Do you see how, like, he was talking all this stuff up and whatever, and then I just straight up, like, died? Like, just, like, straight up, like...
Day comes soon. Prepare for the dawn.
It's pretty hysterical, because that is pretty much, like, how all this stuff, I'm assuming, kind of just, like, works.
You don't need to die here.
I'm heading out. Or maybe I can, like, talk to him. Yeah, no.
Come on. You don't have to do this.
I'm not gonna do it. We're fine. We're heading out. Bye-bye. Well, assuming that's kind of how this entire thing like works, right? One second you're just like there, and the next like you're just gone. All your responsibilities, everything's just gone. Bye bye. I had to try it, right? I mean, you're part of this like wheel. What do you mean you're gonna die for like ever? You're just a part of the wheel and stuff. There we go. Bye bye. Awkward wood, or awakened wood. Like awkward wood. Alright, what is the next part of this step now that we have incomplete lecture? How do I live if there's no consultation? Oh, consolation. When he left the world, I was empty to divinity. I'm now a slave. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Sure. I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna... There's two... Wait. Where are we going? Optional. Stand beneath the animancy device. You agree to sacrifice your soul to return Eothas to the world to face judgment. Stand beneath the oracles to animate... when you're ready to meet your end. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna, like, happen. We're just gonna maybe fast travel back to... Maybe we hold up. Again, like, look at this, though. Like, look at this game. Like, this just looks so just good, you know? It's a pleasure to just kind of, like, walk around and, you know, explore and what have you. Definitely gonna fast travel back there, but still, it's just really cool to just wander around because, like, the lighting is just so good. It's just too bad that the character designs, like, look like that. You know? It's like... Alright. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's go back to... Paradise! That's where we're going, right? Talk to Overick, okay? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it! Lot of loading screens. Lot of loading screens. Reminded me of a certain, certain something. 7. Wait, we have enemies here? Hold up. Who's all pissy right now? Who can I, like, dispatch of? In glorious fashion. Oh, it's spiders, probably. We've already been here. The spiders came back? I'm gonna, like, go back if I can. Can I please go back? Thank you. I have no desire to take out the spiders again. I want to continue making some amount of progress. Hi, hey, look at that, the two brothers. You see?
Hey, it's the envoy.
Hi, envoy.
Envoy, hey.
Envoy.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Dead. They're gone. I'm afraid not. Say nothing. They'll be here soon. Any minute. Yeah, I'm afraid not.
No. Oh God. Does he mean?
They're dead.
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
See, like, look at these two characters right here, right? I know that, like, my stupid face is covering one of them, but it's literally the same character. It's the same character. One of them's got a different hairstyle. It's the same outfit, but just a different color. Like, it's... Once you, like, notice things like that, you know? The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in this statue.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I let him live. Depends on how you define dead. I let him live. He has much to atone for.
What? But he... More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very welcome, both of you. What's next for you two? You're very welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps.
Delver's Caution.
Life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it. Thanks. What's next for you two?
Ambassador Veilguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess.
The bathhouse.
Mermaid's Den.
Yep.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
Envoy.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Okay, you take care. Bye-bye.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
Nice. Okay, cool. Can I fast travel back to where it is that we need to go? Kind of? Maybe? That it is up there, right? Whereabouts here? Hold on, let me start tracking it again. The Animancy method. We gotta make our way to Fior Messaverno. Okay, and that is where? Where might that be? Fior Messaverno. What? Where? Escape plan, Land of the Deeds, Thirdborn, treasure map. Yeah, so we need to make our way there. Whereabouts is that at? It's not over here. This is like a side. Oh, over here. Got it. Emerald Stair. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's get it. Now we get to, you know, make some semblance of progress. Off we go. Hi. Out of my way. I have no need of talking to you right now. Yeah. These loading screens, man.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance at life. You deserve one too. I didn't come here to play executioner. I mean, I did, just like to the people who want me dead, or like the people who like wrong me and stuff. And he did, but like he atoned for it, so, and he was apologetic for it. So, second chance.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodica, zealous but effective. They're not. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They'll bring order to the frontier.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Veilguard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Little tension is healthy, even between allies. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him. I do not catch your drift.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
Yeah.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I'm gonna assume that they do, just not right now, until they get what like they want. They brought me back to life. If they meant me harm, they could have left me. I don't know that yet because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think he has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Animancy is outlawed in Nadir for a reason. Meddling with souls is dangerous. No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out. The Living Lands is an odd place for a colony of scholars. Too.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Veilguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Not every courtier, oh my god, is a useless hanger-on, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded. All that.
My ability to, like,
Don't
read
take it
tonight is
personally.
actually, like, zero.
Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
Can we get a move
See what
on,
I mean?
please? Charming. What's this about? Okay.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge right when the Dream Scourge appears. The possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, that's...
And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Oh my god, can we get going, please? There's so much goddamn expedition. This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
If we ever... Yeah, let's get started. Marius, what will you do now? Isn't Marius coming with us? You assume I'm bringing...
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. Yep, keeps me plenty busy.
So we're losing our
Come
companion.
to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Come with us, Marius. We could use your expertise. Let's go.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Okay. There's Thomas cabin in Emerald. Okay, cool. Again, I would love to talk to these guys, but we've already been doing way too much of that.
Consider not washing your clothes in sapflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sapflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Cool, good.
Don't get used to it.
Oh my god, can we leave? We're gonna rest for the night and exit the party camp. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna be going into another dialogue exposition with the giant floating spectral tree, then, I'm assuming. As we're leaving the party camp that seems to always happen, so more dialogue coming up. Oh, we didn't. That's a surprise. That's a surprise. A welcome one, too. Oh my god, we're finally here. Wow, pretty. What's happening? Mushroom people? Oh, I missed.
Looks like we could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Nice shot!
I think one of these things had, or one of the perks or something had something to do with draw time. So we can get the draw time on top of the slow-mo stuff. We're gonna be like unbeatable.
Beyond seek.
Stand still. It missed that dude. He was just on the ground, sitting still. Wild mushroom cap, sure.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Oh my god! And again, these these are just humans with like big furry ears, just covered in fur, and like a weird ass like haircut, or like a lifeline, an Apex lifeline haircut. Like again, dude, how do they not make these characters look like better? Obviously not. Do you happen to have a ladder with you? What do you need a ladder for, Chimeras? Get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
A collapsible
You're welcome
one.
to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Thank you. Might 0. What's so important about this vase? Why? What are you suggesting? Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover.
I have a boyfriend.
Skilled with his hands. He always carries
Classic.
But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
Oh god, I'm not gonna lie, man. I know what type of game this is, and I love games like this. But today I'm just like really just I just want to play the game. Like we're just getting stopped for like 30 minutes each time talking to people. The Whisperers call to me. The Animancers are distressed, stretched thin.
Oh, you're a tad creepy, you know that?
I
like it. I'm happy to tell you about the Animancers. Fetch me the artifact, and we can chat. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I tend to, yeah.
1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Can we go? Can we go, please? Let's go. I love to play the game.
Keep quiet.
stuff to collect. This is not like wheelchair accessible. Why on earth do they like? Why? Like, what is like this? Why is like this? They expect like even short and scrawny out there to like leap that thing.
Take him down. Find you better on.
Ow. That dude better be dead. He fell all the way down there. Ow.
Not looking good.
Yeah, I don't feel too particularly good right now. These guys do kind of hit harder, but then again, like, they have the, Oh, poison. Uh-oh.
Good fight.
Okay. There's something that I have that cures poison, right? There has to be. I've picked up literally everything. Something should have healed poison. Like that, right there. Boop. 23 of it. Perfect. Dude, this is real cool. This is real cool. Go along. Was there something up here? Like, why is this, It's the vase, right? Somewhere? Okay, hold up. I want to see like what those guys like gave to me before. Sarok's Pride or something like that. I'm pretty sure we already had that. What did they the two brothers, what did they give to Delver's Caution, I think is what it was, right? +1 dexterity, 50% parkour speed. Meh. This meh. Had to go all the way up to get this base for her. Right? Yeah, this thing. Godless vase. Alright. Leap of faith. Go down there. I'm gonna go back the way that I came to see if like she's still out there. Are you still out here? You should be. I literally just got what you needed. Okay, we're gonna go find her. We're gonna go find her. Just head on over. Hi. I'm heading home, darling, if you haven't... Hi. I'm trying to speak with you. What's going on?
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you? Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Skilled wizards should recognize when ruins should remain undisturbed.
Oh, trust me, my love Quilici has told me so many times, but I cannot resist. How could I ignore a vase like this? Think of all the secrets and memories it holds.
Do any of those secrets point the way to the Fior? Have you found any such memories? Sure, the memories of dead people.
Of course. Follow the path through the fields. The settlement walls should appear through the fog. I'd best pack up myself. I have a vase to study.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Godlike.
Don't mention it.
Even if you didn't have a ladder.
It's...
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Wow, Kai, wow. Man, making jokes like that. Alright, let's go see what we can see now that the sun's coming out.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Yeah, it's very smoggy.
Weren't hungry enough.
Saved our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarifs won't even touch them.
We're making our way. Good night. Dinner? You can't even kill the chickens? What? Alright, and just got terrible aim. Hi. Today is your day, friend. Collateral. Nope. You cannot. Where are we heading to? What's his nuts' cabin? Right? Are we on the same? No, yeah, we're make your way to Fjord. Hold up, but where's the cabinet? Where's the cabinet? Let's see. Treasure Captain Battle Scars Companion Quest. Okay, let's go. Is it here some? I have no doubt that at some point I will probably be like rummaging through this area to like find every piece of like material that I can snake. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. But however, before I do it, I'm gonna go back to the main mission. I do believe it's closer.
You showed up at a bad time.
What's your problem? Your problem? What?
Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
A new what? Unfortunately, now I have that. No, unfortunately, that's where I'm headed in Giata. Now I have to see.
It ought to be quite a spectacle. When Giata digs her claws into a grievance, she doesn't let go. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about? Thanks for the advice. I don't care. It's just, come on.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Okay.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that.
Here we go. Here we go. Ugh. Okay.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
Hi.
Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
That voice sounds familiar. That sounds like, Rampart. Is that Rampart from Apex? And to whom am I speaking? Yes, I'm here.
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Vailians and their love of animancy.
I think it is, yeah. I think it is. Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What? Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
Okay. Hooray! That was significantly less than what I thought it was going to be.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Look out, these chickens are immortal. They just simply won't die. Hello.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
What gave it away? Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge. Dread, at your service. Never mind that. What are you talking about? Sorry to interrupt.
In that case, you're right on time.
She's the one that swears and freaks out on people?
To our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Dude, these characters look awful, man. Silence. You'll know when I'm addressing you.
Of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Veilguard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
Yep, that is what it does. That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animator can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
It's really hard not to, like, look at these people and, like, just not see the, like, character creator, just everything. Like, this woman, I guarantee you, pixie cut, she's bald. She's just bald. She has no hair until they place that, like, on her. Dude, you can see, like, the hairline's got almost, like, a bit of, like, a raise to it. Like, it's But you do. What would it take for you to fix this? It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving. Valid point. Maybe he's just being curious.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that could happen?
Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
How dare you?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Okay, if we were together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Let's go.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran.
I just want to get this done,
How could
dude.
I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
I quit.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're kind of a dick, dude. Let's see. You're making a mistake. Fine by me. I got what I came for. Giada, are you okay? You're making a mistake, dummy.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Uh-oh.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Yeah, the mayor/governor of the town is a very strong character. Very, very strong character.
High Hunmore, after all.
Where are we going? I'm going to steal your plant now. Mine. That belongs to me. Here I go. So I didn't really notice it until like literally just now. It's like part of the reviews. Like I watched SkillUp's video, I watched Luke Stevens, I watched a couple other like reviews and stuff. I think both of which pointed out the fact that the NPCs don't move. They have zero, like nobody here is like moving. The cities and stuff, like they just don't, like nothing. Like look, nobody's moving. And that guy just blipped into existence right there. So this dude's moving, but like stationary, but he's moving at least.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
Mine. This is a nice house, dude.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Okay, hi.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I'm not.
What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons. He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain. Then why didn't anyone speak up with you?
Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Is that JB Blanc on the right? Is he the one voicing that particular individual? You stuck to your principles, that's what matters. Can we still fight the Dream Scourge? I'm sorry about your exile, Giada. You're better off without the governor controlling you.
Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so? Talk like you have a vendetta against it. Once we've cured it, what's the next for you? Enough talk, let's just focus on the task at hand.
Straight to business then.
Yes, please.
I can respect that.
Please.
When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
I mean, you don't look any different than you were like 5 minutes ago, so I'm sure like there's within reason it's like something like that's gonna take like a day or two to kick in, right? Or at least like more than 5 minutes. Maybe I'll have better luck. Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you? Won't the governor mind if we interfere? Maybe I'll have better luck.
Don't worry. Ignasi can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Okay, sounds like I have my work cut out for me. What do you expect to learn? Such an eclectic bunch of animancers. So what's your theory of the Dream Scourge anyway? Fine.
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data.
Smart.
If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them.
Okay.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Where about what? Who goes? Who is like over there? I'm gonna take your stuff, okay? I don't think you need it. Mine. You best not tell anybody. There we go.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're all ready.
Open the door. Yeah.
Machine.
What? Why are you angry? Please don't tell me I have a puzzle to solve. This would really not be fun.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Hi, Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge. What do you know about metaphysical anomalies in the Living Lands? This place is hardly modest. It's incredible. Explain for a curious outsider. How does animancy work anyway? I'm actually kind of curious about how the animancy works, so we're actually gonna like volunteer a bit of like exposition here. Hi, Raisha. Good morning.
What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades.
Then summarize it for me, nerd.
We animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I. Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses. That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, I hope.
I mean, it sounds like necromancy if you're using it to reanimate corpses. That's pretty good. How's the game been? Last time I remember you were in a cave and there were spider webs. Yeah, the game is fun. The game is fun to play. The more that I'm getting into it though, the less interesting the like main story is becoming, and there's just a lot of like dialogue and exposition and whatever that just seems kind of unneeded or whatever, kind of like just phoned in or like forced or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just because like I'm not like connecting to it as much as I was like hoping to. But again, the game is fun. The game's fun. It's fun to play when you're actually playing it and like not being constantly stopped and railroaded by like actual novels.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered.
Oh my god, I have to help him. Maybe I can help you fix it? That's not good. Giada said your machine could help her research. Great, and I suppose you can't fix it yourself, can you?
Oh, I can, but it's a matter of getting all the necessary parts.
Which you can't do, right?
What I need is a stronger power source.
Are you currently using copper or Adra? This guy looks like a round, soft version of Samuel L. Jackson. He kinda does. He kinda does. Little puffy in the cheeks there. That chin do be a little bit weak.
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment.
Can we please just get on with it?
Wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Okay. At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart
Adrian?
an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile.
Violence is my middle name. Let's
understand
do
why
it.
None of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I'm still waking up. No work for you today, right, Risha? It's the weekend, so you're able to like just veg out and not do anything.
Sir, to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Can I just kill people? Can I just like get this like done? My thing with this is just like it's we're meeting so many different people and like it just is becoming less and less just interesting. Like it's not holding my like interest slash like attention as much as I hoped it like would. Maybe it's not like the best for streaming, maybe because again yesterday when I was playing this, kind of just like going around sifting, like just wandering around the world and like scavenging materials and picking stuff up and this and that. Like, that's fun. That's super fun. But it just doesn't feel like the story itself or the, like, just the character interactions or whatever. It doesn't feel like it has much weight to it. I don't know. Or, like, too much weight to it. There's the classic Unreal Engine, like, cloud dither bug. Okay, alright. I may be being, like, too critical here. I'm gonna change it up and go to battle scars and see if, like, we're somewhere in there. There it is, over there. Tima's cabin and emerald yada yada. What? Who? Who's speaking to you? I just want to continue playing the game. Stop talking to me.
Good. You finally showed up.
Who?
I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to. You're Adrian? Adiran, you were expecting me?
Not so loud.
I feel like that makes sense, yeah.
Attention to ourselves. Veilguard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
You a messenger or a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day. Veilguard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you.
That is JB Blanc.
I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
JB Blanc. Aren't they always? What do you mean, aren't they? I'm surprised you even stopped to talk to him. Yeah, you and me both. Every time that I seem to do that, I seem to, like, regret it.
I suppose.
This is, like, not as bad, though.
Normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
If you leave, or if you're in danger from the Steel Garrow, you should leave. And the next time you see someone Steel Garrow, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I want I want as much intelligence as you can gather. I just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Until later, envoy.
Bye-bye. Hooray! That wasn't like 30 minutes long. Let's go. I don't know if it's like just my patience not being up for it tonight, just in terms of constantly talking, stop, stop, and just talk.
This one's mine.
Or if it's just suddenly like dawning on me, but it could be a mix of both. Again, the combat's fun when I am actually like, good at it. Oop. The lizard people, give me your meat. Oh god. Oh my god. Gone. Dead. Dead. And dead.
Is someone out there? Hello?
What? God damn it. Fine. Hi. You look like you're in trouble. What's up? I do it to myself.
You're the Adiran envoy.
Everybody's saying that.
I'm fine. I just need a moment.
Stomach cramps?
I've spotted a
Pepto-Bismol.
number of your people out in the forest. Steel Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
Please, I want to help you. What do you mean, my people? What do you mean? Farewell then. Bye-bye. Please, I want to help you. I don't, but sure.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord.
Okay, then I'll leave you to your fate. Bye-bye. That she made that very, very easy for me. That's like, there's like just multiple people in this game that are either like grievously injured or in unhelpful predicaments that they themselves can't like get out. However, when help actually like comes their way. That's pretty cool. When help actually like comes their way, they're like just total assholes, like just straight up. I don't understand it. Are you friendly? Hello? They have a collar on, so I'm assuming that they're like tamed or something. Until we find like feral ones. I just ran over that dude's corpse. I think that was like one of those things. We found your buddy's cabin, man.
That's Tama's old house.
Yep.
Wonder what he wanted me to find.
I'm assuming Kai and Tama were lovers then. Pretty obvious from like the very first conversation that we had with Kai that he's
different.
Like that.
He left something behind.
Like that. Is it gay? I mean, homo. Whale carving. Oh my god, Morky. Dude. With the sub, man. Thank you. 3 months. Subscribe for 3 months. Where homo? I'm pretty sure this particular individual, Kai, wherever he is. Hi, this guy. This dude. Because, I mean, this is his, like, his old, like, buddy's, like, place, and he has the same whale carving necklace as, like, he has on his person, right? So, pretty obvious. And again, some of the remarks, I actually think this reminds me of Skyrim a little. Yeah, I think this was Obsidian's, take, or, like, attempt at, like, a Skyrim type game, and in some aspects, they nailed it, and a lot of other aspects, I don't think that they did.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like the carving of... It looks like a carving of some kind. It must have held a lot of sentimental value for Tama. Do you recognize it? Do you mean the thing that's wrapped around your neck right now?
I recognize that. That can't be.
What is it exactly, Kai? Is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Listen. What's wrong? Listen. It's gonna give me the same thing, so...
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it. Let alone...
He loved you.
And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you. That's got to be a good thing. Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves. He must have had his reasons. Ouch, that's cold. Nah, that's fine.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up and feared that after really knowing you, he rejected you? Well, did you ever tell him how much you felt? Sorry, I feel like I might have like ran over it. Morky, dude, thank you again for the sub, man. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I feel like I just kind of mentally like tunnel vision, dude. Thank you, man. Did you ever tell him how you felt? If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift. I don't know why he kept his feelings to himself. You sure that he didn't try to tell you in other ways? Did you ever tell him how you felt? Aha! Flip it on him! Gonna be a weird take, but to me it feels like Fallout 4 with magic. I feel like Fallout 4 had more like personality, but I can see how you draw that like connection though.
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns.
These guys did make Fallout New Vegas,
piece
so
of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
And I mean, yeah. So like, unfortunately, I don't think that they're able to like make another Fallout, right? Like Fallout New Vegas 2, unless like that was confirmed and I'm forgetting. But yeah, NPCs feel like Fallout 4 NPCs. Yeah, it's probably for good reason, because this studio is pretty adept at stuff like this. It just feels like it should have been moved up a step, right? It feels like they're like I'm playing a game that looks, I would say next gen, but it looks really, really, really good. But like we're dealing with characters and animations and stuff that are like very, very dated. The models look, in terms of graphical fidelity, the models look good. The design I really don't like really at all. but like the interactions of them just like standing there stiff-faced and, you know, doing all this and that, it seems very like dated for sure. You were vulnerable, cut yourself some slack. Can you you can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same. That's a no.
You're damn right.
Then why do you think he kept quiet? You can't blame him for thinking, or for keeping his feelings to himself. You were vulnerable. Why do you think he kept quiet?
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Gay? What's that? A friend? A soldier? Someone he loved?
A coward who failed him.
Oh my god.
I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
You ran away? Stop. I doubt... Tom... Okay, I'm gonna listen.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
It makes sense, man. It's okay. It's okay. Let's keep moving. Say nothing. I just wish you were kinder to yourself. We're gonna go down the way of romancing this particular individual.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Yep. Alex with the shout-outs. Alex with the shout-outs. No, you're supposed to be emotional. Hi. How's the weather down there? Yeah, hi. Bye. That's mean. He can't help it. But again, dude, like, look at this game. Like, it looks like really good.
Wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I think it's like the draw distance and the volumetric fog, and there's like particles and stuff everywhere, so it is like realness. I felt that in my soul. How has the weather down there is crazy? Hey, now, I mean, sometimes listen.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
I don't judge. I just make observations, Raisha. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we completed that quest then, right? So, battle scars. Finding the carvings stirred up bittersweet memories for Kai. He's still working on them, but maybe he'll open up later. Okay, so let's go back to the main one then. Let's go find these people. Retrieve the Adragon heart. Consult Elia. Jesus, man, there's so much. Are we close to one? 500. 900. Yeah, I mean, we're closer to one than like away. the sass. It's the sass. Again, it's not a judgment thing. For realsies. Big fan. Future wife, I can absolutely see her being like 4'10", 4'11". Do you know how much fun that would be? There's people out there who like have that type of like dynamic. I have friends that are in like that are like four something, right? And it's just it's adorable. It's adorable. They're so fierce too. All right, I gotta go and get to work now. Bye. No sadness. Hopefully the workday goes quick, Raisha. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it as always. That really hurt. Owie. Owie? Owie, dude. Yeah, thanks. Oh my god, who? I hope the game doesn't get worse with the dialogue.
Watch your back.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. I don't expect it to like get worse. It's not like bad. It's just, you know, I'd just say it's more tedious when you don't really kind of care about it, honestly, you know. But yeah, wasn't the Mr. Fantastic? Owie. Owie. Okay. I can't even like get out of here. Can I like go back up top? I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to do that. We're getting close to the stun. I don't know if we're gonna get it before we actually kill him though. Probably not. Where did he go? Where did he go? That's unfortunate. His health bar's gone, he's stunned. There we go. That would have been great if I popped him with that last one. There we go. Get up, Kai.
You're a good friend.
Hey,
Trail
thanks.
goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Where did he go? He like Tree man. I am Groot.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Fancy. Who's pissed at me? That was half of my health. Yeah, we are not in a position to not be upgrading our armor, because this is something.
Stay.
Some kind of Tempest Earthblight minion. Got it. Is the bear pissed at? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The bear? No, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a bit of upgrading still. I feel like kind of bad by just how much we're really just decimating this bear. Just caught on fire, shot with 1,000,000 arrows. A blunderbuss, like, incendiary shot, some, like, floating purple balls. Okay, how does this, like, fare up? Stamina game's good. There we go. Almost there. Nice. Get up.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Did you hear that? Never mind. What? I didn't hear that. Sarcophagus, sure. What's in it? For me? Exceptional greatsword. Whoa, hold up. Exceptional greatsword. I may have to, like, equip that, honestly, because, like, that's the first purple that we found so far. That might not be a bad thing to equip, honestly. as I continue to go. Exceptional upgrade material. Okay, so I guess it is a good idea, or it was good that we kind of laid those guys out. They also don't seem to... the enemies, they don't seem to respawn. So once you're like, once you kill them, like, they're just gone forever. Which, you know, is kind of how it's supposed to work.
Let's see what you... Quit moving!
POC!
Morky, where's the Madison DLC? Yeah, Alex, I'd like to hear about that too.
I'm fading.
I want to play it. I want to play it. Has there been any like news on it? Oh, come on. Ow. This dude is gonna get real stunned, hopefully. If I keep missing my shots, that's not gonna happen, though.
Heal yourself.
Ah. Yeah, my armor is very much like not in a position to be taking a lot of these like hits right now. Ow. Did he rush me? Yeah. Still have 1 month and a half. Got it. One month and a half. Stop. Oh, you know me. I'm here for it day one.
Eon Seek.
Owie. Man, these guys hit hard. My armor is really not up to snuff. Then again, I don't think I've upgraded it like once, and I'm wearing, I think, all unique armor too, so that requires like another type of rare items, rare material and stuff. You know what? Here, actually, let's see what we can do about like this particular thing. Boop, and then we go. Boop. Let's try out this exceptional greatsword. No, I'm not really. Abilities. Let's see. Fighter, character. Fighter. No. What's it? Here we go. I have one available for this thing, and it's 3% extra damage if I do one. No. I'm gonna make that 10. No. I guess 9 is the max then, so we're just gonna leave it for right now. I'm curious, how does this fare? How does this fare? Let's find out. Let's find out. Here comes the big bonk. Oh, they're like all up there.
Let's see what... Gotcha.
Eon Seek.
That is absolutely devastating them. Not so much him. Okay, my stamina is really kind of hurting right now. Actually, I'm gonna go around dealing with these smaller dudes really quick. I'm gonna get incapacitated. I'm getting too greedy. There he goes. Where are you? Come here. Night night. Okay, now we switch back.
Stay.
Look out. Ow. Greed. That's what I get. That's what you get. Puppies. That is really satisfying, like obliterating those little mushroom dudes with the sword. We keep going. We keep going. Right? More little mushroom people.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine.
He had no idea. After all of those arrows, he had zero clue. That doesn't look friendly. That's a purple tier anime, dude. I don't know where it's going, but Queen Malice, whatever. Can we talk to her? I'm pretty sure like she's already pissed off at us, but we'll see. I'm dead. Hi, can't talk to you. Hi.
On foot, on your right.
I guess I can't like talk to her. Queen's Malice. Oh, that's not like the actual like, one. Got it.
Over here.
That's a very large thing. I'm dead. I'm absolutely like dead. I'm absolutely dead. Nice. Everybody here is like gone? Both companions are gone. I am following suit.
From the rear.
Oh, heal yourself. I don't think so. Yeah, this is pretty brutal, dude. I may have to like I may need to like beeline it. I'd like to be able to take these guys out, but there's a number of them to deal with, and then also on top of that, they hit very hard. So perhaps we simply just beeline it to the objective. Sounds like the way to me.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. For who?
Sneaky, sneaky. They'll never suspect a thing, ever. Not one thing.
This coming from the right.
Not a single thing.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
We've got other battles.
That's really like bad. That's really like bad. She locked me in here too.
Stay. Hey, over here.
That guy got lit up. Oh, my stamina! Ow, dude.
Hold it.
Out of my sight. Nerd. Can we get more? That's a solid amount of damage. Ow. Ow. And a bear just spawns. Why? I need to revive my friends. Get up. Get up. Get up. Good lord, dude. Hey. That is a massive, just like, shift in combat, like, damage, dude. Those guys hurt so bad on any one given hit. We are not too far back. Not too far back. Remember when I said I wanted to try and beeline it? Yeah, it's not really happening. I mean, it is, but, like, I was trying to do this thing, like, mercifully, but I guess, like, not.
This one's mine. Look behind you.
Here I go.
Enough of my kid have fallen this day. This ends now.
Come from your right.
Trapped on the tree. Holy crap, dude. Was I incapacitated like right off the bat like that? I just like, blocked it out of my brain. What just happened? That dude shouldn't have like just walked right there. And I guess I, yep. So I guess I did get like incapacitated. This Can I fast travel? No, there's no fast travel like around me right now. It's because I don't think I have enough in order to like upgrade my. I might have enough to upgrade some armor, but where are we? There's a fast travel right there. If we go all the way back to here, there's I don't know why this is all grayed out, dude. I literally went through this entire place in order to get here to like go over there, but I'll try it one more time. If I die again, then I'll just like come back. I say that I'm just gonna keep hitting my head until until I get it. I just need to stop playing like trash. Oop. Oop. Also, like, not be afraid to just kind of go through all the heals. So much damage on a single hit, dude. Alright. The little dudes are dead. We can get this guy's stamina, or pose to break a little bit. Poise. Owie, dude. You're so irritating. Stop. Anybody else throwing things at me? Good. Poor bear, dude.
Perk up, envoy.
Great. Great. I'm poisoned too, which really sucks. Inventory. What do I have for poison?
That's it for me.
Leave me alone.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, this might not be a fight that I'm ready to do right now. Those lunges, man, are the, like, devil. I don't know who thought that was a good idea for them to, like, do that. Like, every enemy has to have some kind of ridiculous crazy range. Yeah, this is stupid. God, dude. Mobs after mobs after mobs after mobs, dude. Ugh. Alright. We'll forego that for now. Let's teleport and go to the goddamn docks. This is crazy. This is lame. I'd like to do it, but it's simply just not going to, like, let me. You cannot fast travel from your current area. Eat my ass, dude. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You can't fast travel from your current area. Why? Explain this to me, like, right now. Then I guess we run back. Yeah, I see the little, like, icon there, but it makes zero point in, like, doing that. Now I can fast travel. Okay, let's go in. Let's see if we can find a merchant or whatever. See if we can, like, upgrade it. Wait. Hold up. We don't go see him. I mean, I can see a merchant, actually. See if I can, like, buy one instead of having to spend all the crafting materials. You gotta go to the party camp in order to, like, upgrade your gear and your whatever. But if one of these guys has armor for me, that would be phenomenal. You look like you're...
In some glaive berries?
You can interest me in some armor.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Can you stop talking to me? Thanks. Holy Christ. Oh my god. Look at this. Like, the prices of things. Christ. Armor. Fine scale armor. Quality. It's better than what I have right now. It is better than what I have right now. 15% damage reduction, 15 additional damage reduction. Okay, stamina plus 50 or minus 25%. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for 3 grand though. That's pretty rough, but and I have enough in order to upgrade it, so I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Encumbrance, it's fine. And then it's not like, okay, we'll do that. I'm encumbered right now, which is fine. I'll just put this in the stash camp. Put that in the stash camp and we're good. And then we'll put the heavy armor, 15% reduction, 50% minus 50% stamina. Hold up. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. I guess we're fine. And then we'll upgrade it one more time. Quality of this armor is higher quality than your current armor. Creates creatures with fine attacks will do 35% less damage against you. Okay, so already like off the bat, pretty okay. So, and then I'd like to be able to upgrade the equipment, but I think that can only happen when we're at the camp, in which we are going to try to find out how to like do right now. Is there a camp here on the locate party move? Is there a party here or like a party camp here? No. And we back out. Okay. It is nowhere to be seen. There it is, over there. There you go. This is all right. We're gonna go to the party camp, and then when we try to leave, we're gonna get contacted by the weird, mysterious voice tree thing. All right. Party stash. We're upgraded. Fine scale armor, we can do that. We have enough. 19 damage reduction, sure. Upgrade that quality a bit. Tanned hide. I don't have that. I don't have much more in the way of that, but it's 2 out of 3 for oh no, it's 1 out of 3 for it right now, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Fine bow. I'm really not happy that I had to spend like that much money, but
cleaning manual in my pack.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh,
But I suggest reading it when you get a chance.
I keep forgetting about the grenades that I have. I keep forgetting about the grenades that I have. There's the voice.
Stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Don't you have better things to do?
We recoil. We are unsure what we said.
Still getting used to having someone in my head, I suppose. Is everybody in the living lands prone to these visions? There's a dream scourge around. It's not comforting to hear voices, is it?
The mundane. A lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
Situation in Fior is dire. Someone needs to help them. Honestly, I'm amazed Fior has survived this long as it is.
Skin of the teeth. The flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Dude, this is so just, oh my god. It doesn't add anything. This just, I'm just, what am I laying on? They want to heal souls. They want to learn the secrets of life and death. They're trying to influence nature. They want to harness power that Kiss shouldn't have. They learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
MSA is illegal? I think it is.
Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
I mean, I'm fine with it. Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it. I mean, sure, yeah, kind of, maybe, but like, kind of, but also like arguable.
The bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Hooray! Can I get back to it, please? Okay, now that we're out of there, let's head back there. And see, you can have fast travel right now. I can't? What do you mean? Why? Please let me fast travel. Thank you. The wheel refers to the cycle of reincarnation. Berth, the goddess of cyclical death, churns. Something, rather. Alright, let's go see if we can kick these guys' ass now that I'm like a little less squishy. The blade seems to be doing some decent work. However, for like the 5th time we're like picking this thing up, it's not doing as much damage as I would like, but it's fine. Prefer to just get this particular part out of the way, so that way we can just go casually talk to whoever we need to talk to.
Come and get me. Take your best shot.
There's just too many people at her, like, and I'm wondering if I kill them.
There's always the next one. Next one's mine. To your left.
Where? It's satisfying when you actually do damage. Nice. He's down. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, look at my health.
Let's see what you do.
This doesn't feel like it did anything. This feels like it did absolutely nothing. Like what an absolute waste of money. Okay, hi, wake up.
So good.
Yeah, oh my god.
Need a hand.
This is so not fun. Why did I spend this money then? I'm just gonna revert back the save. If it's not doing anything for me and I'm just like getting like knocked just as hard, then I'm gonna get my $3,000 back. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing this game after tonight. Well, I mean, I will streaming it. I mean, I'll probably like just like drudge through it or something like offline, but autosave from city lair. What time did I like do that at? City. Yeah, I'm just like when you hit those walls and they just keep throwing things at you that like two-shot you basically. This is kind of, I don't know if it's I still spent the money here, right? I don't have any of my money left. And I can't load again because there's no save prior to that. Yeah, it's like I'm losing like an hour. Oh my god, dude, that's actually just nuts. Well, there we go. Fine. Alright, let's fast travel to down here and just talk to these guys. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Yeah, the fun level has gone down like dramatically. I just feel like I'm going through the motions for in a like trying to uncover a story that I just kind of don't care about. I'm stomping on your guys' whatever this is. Props. Lance, mud. Buggy? No, it's not really buggy, right? Or at least from like what my experience. It's just like the fun factor seems to just be going away. Like I feel like I just hit like a like I traveled into this new realm, right? And I get the necessity to, you know, upgrade and like find things and like upgrade before you go into certain fights or whatever. But like I just did that like 6 times or whatever. That one fight 6 times, and then I went and spent like a good amount of my money to, like, upgrade my armor, and then upgrade it further, and then it literally doesn't feel like I've done anything, and I just keep getting romped. So I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it. And the story's not interesting enough for me. Yeah, just things feel. Oh my god. Yeah, it's weird, dude. I don't know. It's not weird. It's pretty common, but still, like I would like to have liked this game a bit more, but it just feels, it kind of has like the same vibe. It has more soul and more heart, or more like, I don't know, attraction than their Obsidian's other game, The Outer World or whatever. That one just felt like it was just paper. Like, it just felt like it was just kind of like, it just wasn't, it didn't grab me. And then this one felt like it grabbed me for a little bit, but then now it's just kind of, it's tedious, and it's also kind of like watching paint dry.
Yvette, look what I found! A genuine godlike.
Like, I don't care about these people.
God's Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking at me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Satisfy our curiosity. Let's get this over. I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your hearts. Everything? Haven't you told her? I mean...
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I mean, it was just boring. I'd like to come back as a godlike. Wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change. I don't know, I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom. The lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? I don't know, some kind of mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
Is it?
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
What? I owe you nothing.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I don't think people remember me in ways that have touched their lives. There are many ways to leave a legacy, and mine are none of your business. These are the worst questions I've ever heard. Godlikes can't reproduce? That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No one ever mentioned it. That must have slipped my mind. My nature wasn't an open topic of discussion at the time, or at home.
Oh dear, Yvette. I think we've hit a sore topic. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer, or not?
Hopefully those people remember me in the ways that I've touched their lives, sure.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike.
3 questions?
Credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I don't care. Just give me the bad. I want the two of you to stop practicing animacy forever. What? No. Some good news, please, for the love of the gods.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Okay, I assume just not any pillar will do. Nothing is ever that simple. Wonderful. We're done here. One more question about what do I do about the entity tenor? Okay.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Oh my god, dude, I have so much hair.
With a
Just like
fresh Saka, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
okay, bye. I consult.
Ugh, I might have
Wonder if you need to
dozed
do
off
research
there for a bit.
Or
Were any
maybe
of
a
those words
test
the ones we
subject?
needed?
Dude, we got the same. I might have dozed off there. They're like self-aware. Okay, who else am I talking to? What are you doing? Oh, right there? What the hell are you doing? There she goes. Where is that, like, going? In there? Alright, somebody should probably tell that woman that that's not really how you fish properly, but... Who am I to say anything about that? I'm just a godlike here trying to save the entire planet, I guess.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Let it crop out of the inventory. Hi.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Excuse me? Even that rotting cadaver, what happened? Doesn't seem like the time or place to be cutting someone apart. Excuse me?
Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
I mean, if we're getting into some necromancy stuff, dude, I'm here for it. Can I have my own minions, please? Those collars look awfully, like, helpful. Can I do that? You're using the undead for labor? Living farmlands might give you less trouble. Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
Clothes?
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
You're asking me to do that for what reason? Before I do that, Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge. I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops. Are you kidding me? She's your revenant. I'll tell you what doesn't belong in there, my hand.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
It's true. I'm afraid he did. Gossip travels in fast in these parts. Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Not Silvo. No. Let me guess. Silvo isn't a cow or a goat. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. You want me to draw your thumb across your throat? What up, Relic? Good to see you, dude.
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock.
And why am I doing this?
Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has gone.
Okay. Missed you? I missed you too, dude. I'll take care of Silvo. I'll make it quick. Sounds like you've been through this before. Any connection with what happened to Beatrice?
It's possible, but this is no time for jumping to conclusions.
Where do all these corpses come from anyway? The graveyard? Alright, I'll just take care of them.
Thank you for understanding.
You got Silvo!
You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open.
Okay.
Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
There you go. Okay. He barred the door, but the window should be open. Got it. The window? That's the door. That's barred. But the window? Can I... How do oh, over there. Over there. What I don't know what I'm doing. You barred the door, but the window should be open. Hey, the window. It's not open. Yeah, I can't climb up there, so... Do I hit it? What the hell do I do? That didn't work. What are you talking about, woman? The window should be open. You are a straight up liar. Just absolute fibber. Okay, well, here then, maybe? No. Can I make my way on top of it? At least the livestock is alive and well. What the hell do I do? Oh.
Quiet.
Can I shoot it from here? I did it. He's dead. I did it. I did it. The door is locked, but I don't think I need to go in there and, like, retrieve it from him. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Let's see. Whatever that was, like, on him. I can't go through there. I can't go around. Never mind. I can absolutely go around. Yeah, that window. Thanks for specifying. Vessel flesh. Enchanting material. Okay. There we go. I did it. It wasn't really quick and painless, but it was done.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
I did? I dealt with Silvo. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops. I dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You're welcome. You promised me some answers. Are you going to be alright? Silvo didn't have a lot of fight left in him. How does one grow attached to walking cart? Yeah.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone. Yvette thinks we need the Adra pillar to study the Dream Scourge.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Gyara will be interested to hear this. Alright.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Okay, bye-bye.
And thank you for the nightmare fuel.
Retrieve the heart. Great, we gotta go do this nonsense again. Huzzah.
Why people find this place unsettling.
I don't want to, but I have to. Here we go. Again. We're gonna try something different. I'm gonna see if I can kick everything else's ass, because apparently there might be a way of like conversing with this particular individual that's over there, but like maybe because we're running past everything. Because like she said that like enough of her kin had like died today, so maybe not enough. Maybe she'll have some kind of, I don't know, something different to say. It's probably not. But I only have like 6 flasks of like health, and these guys are gonna 2-shot me every time, so there's just a lot of people, a lot of enemies rather, or whatever, in this area right here, and I don't know if I just want to like deal with it at all.
I think the Delmgon did all that, or maybe the land itself.
Excuse me, pardon me. Out of the way.
Take it behind you.
Here we go. Enough of my kin have fallen. This ends now. Look at my health, dude. That, and that. Dagger! Dagger! Thank you. Uh-oh. Owie. It's coming.
Look up, long boy. Not looking good for me.
Oh, she turned into that thing. Okay. I was wondering why there was like lady moans whenever, like, dude. This is so irritating, man. Don't worry, we still have like, we're not even halfway through this fight yet. This is so lame, dude. This is so lame. And I have zero patience to like meticulously go around, pick up things to like upgrade my stuff. Like I just don't want to do that. It's not something that like there's times and places and like instances where like doing that is fun and like cathartic and therapeutic and stuff. Right now I just want to continue on with the game, but I'm just being gatekept by this thing. Just enemy after enemy after. You know what, dude? Here, actually, I'm just gonna like puss out. I'm gonna puss out a little bit. It's because I don't care. Like I just genuinely don't. Story time. It's story time. Please let me get through this nonsense, dude. I don't care. It's an unfortunate shift of like view with this thing, but you're just getting battered like that. Pull the thing out, please. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. It's like they die when you hit them. I love it. Look at the amount of health that we have too. It's crazy. Goodness. Story time. If I can make this experience just like a bit more enjoyable, I'm going to do that.
They should thank us.
Oh. Bye bye. Might be a bit too easy, but I just want to get past this part. It's realistically, if you're... Ow. If you're like hitting these little goopy mushroom people with a big ass sword like this, they're gonna go flying. Like that. So in a way, it's actually even more realistic. Bye-bye. The solution is always there. It just depends on how you go about doing it. Do you make it difficult for yourself? Or do you make it easy for yourself? Life lessons. Goes. Okay, thank you for that. I did it. Back to normal then. And then look at the health. Alright, cool. Pillage, plunder, get some stuff. We could have had a conversation about this, but no, you wanted to fight. You didn't realize that I could, like, lower the difficulty and cheese the hell out of you, did you? Skill issue. Get good. More things to pillage and plunder. I guess I have to go... I don't really have to deal with those guys. So I may just, like, run past them. I'm just gonna run past them. I have no desire to fight these guys. Bye-bye. Can't fast travel out of here.
Take him down.
I'm out. Bye. Have fun being weird sentient mushroom people. Well, now I can fast travel to back to where we need to go. Boop. Boop. Man. That is gonna be the solution for, like, most things now, is just put it down to, like, story time. deal with the like nonsense, and then continue to progress. More. What's happening? Oh, dude, what is going on? Are they cursed with something, or are they just like... He's about to go down.
You ever think, what if I wasn't
I found your stupid heart. There you go. There you go.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful.
Wow.
And a more than capable
For
companion for
a nerd, you're fighting that baldness pretty heavy. Do you have any idea what it took to get that? Do you have any idea what it took to get that art? This isn't the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your trouble.
750 monies,
Now
I'll take
that
it.
I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes.
Metaphysical quiver.
Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I find an authority figure. Wait, what? Let's start with the easy one. You wake up on a beach looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. Are we a werewolf? What do you do? I wash my hands in the sea and leave. I continue looking at the sun. What kind of question is? I find an authority figure, and find out what happened. I continue looking at the sun.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Divination, clocks, seasons, puppets here. I mean, it's not divination, it's not a clock, but I mean... it's kind of like a metronome, like an upside-down metronome or whatever. Seasons, and it's a pendulum, it just goes...
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
As caterpillar and butterflies transformation.
Hello, you still with me?
Hi. I'm fine, let's continue. Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver when you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yes, please. Continue with the, praising. I want you to worship me. And fear me. Yvette and Remy certainly thought so. Anything else? Can you tell me who's godlike I am? This is a dumbass question. He's gonna be able to, like, not do that.
Usually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you.
What?
It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Yeah, I need to trace it back to the source. What is it doing to me?
Nothing harmful. At least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have.
Okay.
Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Okay. Bye.
Getting
Level
a bad
10.
feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about soul.
Ado, welcome.
What do you have?
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Show me your wares. Shut up. Damn, dude. A lot of really good things here. All of which, as in life, unaffordable. Out of reach. Grenade. I can afford that. I can get a couple of those grenades. A fine sword, a fine pistol. Exceptional. Alright, well. I'm sure I could sell a bunch of stuff. Actually, hold up. Might as well.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Care to take a look around?
Hi. You're gonna take some of these things, man. Opal, gem, sell at a vendor for high price. Okay. That, and that. Anything else? Anything else that I can part ways with? Common Great Axe, gone. Common Wand, that's the one that I've been using. 135 is that thing. Drawn in winter. This weapon is lower quality than your other weapons. 45 stun. I like this axe, but I'm just never going to use it again. 144. I'll keep it. For that money, I'll keep it. 5,000? Hold up. So I could sell the exceptional greatsword and then what have you. And then get more money, right? So close to 6,000. So I'd be able to like trade it in basically for something better. But not that much better because I need around 8,000 in order to get anything that's decent like that, and more than likely we'll probably find like another one. So probably best to keep the money. Okay, let's go talk to Gianna about our finance.
And I really loved her.
Hello. Hi.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
Is there? I've met with all the animancers. I've consulted. I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought. We need a Pillar of Adra to... It might be able to...
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started.
Hey.
And already we're making progress.
Look at us.
Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
So even with all this, like, I find it really difficult to, like, care. Or, like, kind of get back into it. I feel like I've lost, like, the interest in seeing where this goes. The only thing that I'm interested in is, like, seeing how much further the Dream Scourge is gonna, like, corrupt things. And then find out what that gigantic sentient spirit tree thing is, and it's probably gonna be, like, an enemy, like, final boss or something, more than likely. Run that by me again. I should have known you had an ulterior motive. Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist? You worry about the details. What's next for me?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Cry, baby. Don't worry, I'll run and grab it for you. Do you want to talk about it? What's down there? Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
No. What if I don't? Come back here and so you, like, accosting you for your dirty ass basement?
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Walking into the basement of an animancer I just met.
Please go no further.
Right. Feels good.
Stop where you are. The Castello family laboratory is closed to the public and hazardous to life. Nothing in here is worth dying for. There's no research or renown to be discovered. Only a danger we still do not understand, which may yet linger even in the absence of life. It is important that you understand my parents were the greatest animancers who ever lived, and did not leave this place the way they entered. What happened to them can happen to you. Okay.
Great.
Here I go. I'm gonna go deal with it. I could have just lockpicked my way in here before.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Ooh.
Even from the blight. Who grows here?
Della's right, of course. We could just refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Very true, very true, very true. More concern letter, my friends. You spent too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I'm seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Okay, I'd take that grenade. More? Word scribbling, the device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's several paragraphs have been violently scourged from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable? Oh my god. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. Okay. More things to read. Dusty letter from Maxim Vidaro. Archer, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has some ambitious strides. Or I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to service again, we have a game of whatever that is to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Okay, great, cool, awesome. I don't know what he's talking about. And I guess a lot of this stuff is like pre-existing lore from like 2 other games or something like that, as far as I'm aware. So there's a lot, that's why you're seeing all the, like, turquoise or, like, names and stuff, so that way you can go look it up. A lot of, like, expedition dump. Have you tried the Elden Ring beta? I have not. Is it open to the public? And if so, how? Because, honestly, I would much rather kind of be playing like that. Cordella's Castell Journal. Arter has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from the same side of my family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. Yeah, with any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. I don't know, but saw a lot of streamers playing it yesterday. Let me quickly like look and see if let's see here. Elden Ring. Maybe there is some kind of like open beta or something like that. I figured it was just like for the like big time streamers and stuff who get like codes and whatever. I'm not seeing it. It was a network test, so I'm assuming I purchased Elden Ring Deluxe Edition. Yeah, let me see quickly. How to access Elden Ring Night Rain network test. Access to the network test is limited to fans who have signed up via open registration earlier this year. If you have requested access to the network test, then it's worth checking your emails, including the spam folder, to see if you were accepted. So, no luck for me. I didn't realize that it was a in Bandai website you have to fill out a form. Okay, I'll probably do that like after stream or sometime like probably after stream. I'll do that. We'll see. I'd love to be able to get into it. I saw a couple of people playing it as well, but at the same time I was just kind of like, I don't know if I want to watch before I play, you know? Because like I'm really excited for it. Like anything Elden Ring, I'm massively
certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
Hey, look, it's the parents.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
There's the mom. There's the dad. What do you mean that you're not ready to come in here and face this? Like these people got turned into trees somehow. How did that happen? How did that happen? Happen. Phantasmal focus.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
I guess so.
Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
There we go. To death do you part. If they were still in there, they're not there anymore. I helped them.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
They turned into trees.
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Maybe not.
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
It is a bit unsettling when you go from being an organic, fleshy being to being turned into tree person. I can't imagine that's the most like pleasant of processes to go through. Oh, Giada, I found your parents and whatever the hell the phantasmal focus thing is.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
I did. It's mine now.
See my mother and father? Are they still there?
Giada, you might have warned me. I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss. Good gods. Where else would they be? Whatever I saw down there is your business. Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it. I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
You want to talk about it? Regardless, they deserve a proper burial. I don't mean to pry. We could talk more later if that would be better. Okay, let's get to work then.
For the time being, that would be best.
Okay.
With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Bunk. Good thinking. You want to use that thing as a weapon? That doesn't sound very safe.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
We could always use the Adra pillar in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
That does not matter. We're here to try to fight something that's going to obliterate everything. I don't think banishment or like trespassing or whatever is gonna like stop us. What is animacy equipment doing in some old ruin? I have little experience with godless ruins. Okay.
Before we head out,
Let's make the most of our time in Fjord.
What do you...
No telling how long we'll be gone.
What are you suggesting?
I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
A letter from Elo. My spy is finally paid off. Look at that.
You, my new friend, are full of surprises. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Kai, head back to camp. I'll see you there. Maris, go back to camp. I won't be long. Make your way to our camp. I'll stop by when I'm ready to continue. I think we'll probably have Marius like go. I am not like ever gonna be dispatching of Kai ever. It's just like that Garrus. Where was his performance anxiety when you were shouting at Vidaro's face?
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made.
Were they?
When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Marius, head back to camp.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted.
How awkward would that be? It's like you've been traveling with these guys. We've been traveling with these guys, or you know, Marius and Kai, and whatever. But then like, hold up, this lady comes in and is just like, yeah, I get performance anxiety. One of you needs to like go away. Alright, Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. More people, it's like, you imagine it's just like a soldier that goes to sign up to be a part of like an army or whatever and then realizes, whoa, hold up, this army, way too big. Performance anxiety. Do away with some of the other people that have already proven themselves. It's lame. Through her convictions and by supporting the party in battle, armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. The abilities of purification, Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of their maximum health. That's pretty alright. Order Giada to empower and activate essence generator. Alright, let's get on getting then. Come on. Here we go. Off we go. Did you just move? Did you just actually move? What are you doing? That was highly unnecessary to be doing that in front of me. Hoi. We keep going. I would say like this is the most fun aspect of the game. It's just kind of like we're walking around and just enjoying the world. The character interactions and this and that are just kind of not really like doing it for me. You did stream Last Days? Is Last Days a game? Really? Or are you asking me if I've been streaming for the past couple of days? In which case, yes, I have. But I did not stream yesterday because I got lazy. Just say. Past days. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I didn't stream yesterday, but I've been streaming like all week. All week. And then but I have been, you know, admittedly pretty inconsistent. I've been missing like a day or two here during my like 6 days during the week. So I missed them. Maybe I woke up late. Maybe I also, I mean, I streamed for like the last time I streamed this thing, it was like 7 hours or something. No, it was like 6.5 hours or something. I think. Owie. But yeah, next week I'm gonna be trying to adhere to a actual schedule and be a lot more consistent with what I'm doing, and also like trying to up the production value with like alerts and emotes and stuff like that. So yeah, next week's gonna be a big a big push, I think. Or at least a solid introduction into, like, taking this thing a bit more seriously. I got some, like, tax money back, so, like, I'm gonna see if I can put that to some amount of use, getting the production up. If you have any ideas too of like what you would want to see as well, like feel free to like drop it in the chat or like leave some feedback, dude. I want to be as like accommodating and, you know, take feedback and advice like where I can. Feel like bad for these guys, dude. That wasn't his fight, but he like got brought into it. Emotes are important. Some people subscribe only for it. Yep. That I am aware of. I'm trying to do things with like channel points. Like my biggest fear up until this point was like watering down the stream or having it be too like spastic or, you know, like just ADHD ridden, right? Where people are spamming like really annoying sounds and stuff. But again, the more that I get into this thing, like I want there to be a lot more like interactiveness or whatever between chat and those who want to hang out, and so that way there's stuff to like do rather than just like the standard back and forth with like me, you know. Because right now, like, I feel like it's my personality is the thing that's kind of carrying this thing. Maybe I hope that's not like overly narcissistic to say, but it's like I say that because I don't think that I can, that it should be leaning on that. I think it should be leaning on a lot more, and then just like elevate the just being here, right? So I don't know. Just be talking out of my ass. Why do you look like that, dude? Why did they make you look like that?
Lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant.
Strange rabbit.
Care to see my wares?
Strange is something, dude. It feels weirdly lazy. It feels like it's just a standard human model that they put some like peach fuzz fur on like the face, gave her some gremlin ears, and but like had like the same. They just gave her like the same haircut and stuff. It's bizarre. What do you have? What do you have for me? I can afford like any of it, but you have for me. Awaken Adra, whatever. The lockpicks I could probably do with. For only 92. All right, I'll take it. Boop, boop. Bye bye.
We usually bring our dead to Naku Tadek.
This is a
but for you,
spiritual
I'll make an exception.
Could we remove?
Let's see what we can see. Let's see what we can see. Pretty. Damn, dude. Yeah, again, like this is what I'm saying. It's like this game, it looks really good. I mean, just like
There should be some equipment by the
I would love to have
Adra.
seen more like dungeons.
Remember these walls.
I've only done like one dungeon that I just randomly found. It was like a spider dungeon, and that was like kind of like a highlight, because it felt that felt like Skyrim. Like you go through these things or whatever, you take out stuff from like point A to point B, and then you get like a big reward chest or whatever at the end. Like that actually felt really good. It looked great. Felt good.
Careful. Some of these relics are older than Fjord itself.
You just sit there and whine about your broken pottery, okay? What were you saying about being careful? Does this man look like Jesus? What am I doing? Mine. See, again, these guys just leave all these things out, and then they don't expect a godlike like me to come over here and...
Well, Here we are on
Take what
the
I want.
precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stop it. Anything that I can about the entity tethered to my soul. I'm keeping an open mind, no expectations. I mean, the entity attached to my soul, but it's like I don't really understand what we're here for.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready. Is that a good idea? Are we even allowed to use this? I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation.
I told you I'm ready.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
What are you doing?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
What are we doing?
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. I'm a professional.
And then we just get like some
Now,
random
here
NPC
goes
is like
nothing.
walking in one of the most important parts of this thing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched.
Here it comes again.
Like a fishing rod.
But bye. That's so very like rude.
Is that a door?
No, it's just an orifice that just randomly appeared in the wall.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Is that dude still like groveling on the ground behind you? Whatever you did, it worked. I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root. Okay.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret entrance? It just appeared. We're just not going to like go down it. Walking into a trap, that door opened for a reason. Any theories about what's going on in here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
Okay.
We
Bye-bye.
gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
No. It was there the whole time. Did you open that door? Nah,
Clearly,
dude.
something
We-
wants to be found.
Them some kind
Does
of
this
person that
feel
opens
like the
doors.
start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Can we stop being weird about this and just the door opened in the wall? Let's just see what the hell's going on. What am I putting into the thing? That's going Drawn in Winter. That can go exceptional. Red Sword, that's staying. That unique handgun, the unique pistol thing looks cool, but I'm probably not going to be using it. Stash. We got this, that, and that. Okay. 43. Damn, dude. We got rid of like 100 stuff.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Or millennia. Sorry.
Spectral Jolt is a command of... Oh,
We'll talk
well.
more once we reach the bottom.
You see how much damage that's like not doing?
Let's see what... Seek!
Done. Oh yeah. Bye-bye.
Armor won't hold up. Hey! Over here!
Gather round.
Feels good. That does feel pretty good. You can just lay them out and they're not just sponges. I'm poisoned again. God damn it, dude. I need to stop being poisoned right now. Oop, oop. Tell you what, I'll be right back. I need to go take a tinkle super quick. I'll be right back. Promise. Like, literally 30 seconds. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Hi, I told you. Hi. Oh my god, Relic, Jesus Christ, dude. Having a time for yourself in here. We back. Hi, we back. Oh my god, it's Merg. Hi. Good to see you. How do I get in there? Hi, how do I get in there?
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Word? Oh, that's right, yeah, hi. There. That?
I'll fix this.
I need you to start the generator.
Just a
little spark.
charge it up.
There we go. There we go. Owie, 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 owie. It's not hurting too bad. I don't know what I'm complaining about. Hold up.
Here it comes.
I don't know what that was. Tanned hide and grimoire.
No. Look out. Some kind of trap.
Some kind of trap overhead. What do you mean? I hear it. Who's angry? Yeah, this bow unfortunately is just not gonna do it anymore. I had a lot of fun with it for a little bit. Look out.
Beyond seek.
Ow. No, you dirty bitch. Goddamn healers. Owie. Owie. Oh my god.
That was a close one.
What? I was trying to leave and I got caught up on stuff and then I got bonked off the edge. Bonk. Alright, again. Again. Hydrate. Hydrate. Unspent ability point, 3 of them. Hold up. What can I do? What can I do? I have big sword. I have big sword man, big brawn. Increases damage with two-handed melee weapons. Yeah. Thanks. Increases. Oh, wait, yo, dude. By 25%, now by 40%. Yeah, I'm not level 15 yet, so we can't get it up to like 50, but that's pretty like substantial. Built to destroy. Destroying things restores a small amount of health. Okay, no. Suffering from violent blows. Power attacks with maces. Two-handed hammers. No. Unbreakable. Decreases the stamina cost when blocking. Nah. Power jump. Nah. Okay. Interesting. Wizard. No. Godlike. Continue the story to unlock this ability. I kind of like don't want to. What else can you do, Kai? Unbending defense. It steals his mind to regenerate health. No. Leap of daring. Yeah, alright. We're probably just gonna stick with what we got then. I won't. I'm not gonna. There's no real need to, like, decrease the stamina penalty, medium, heavy armor. Unlock shield bash. Constant recovery. Unlocks constant recovery. That's probably not bad to have. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to save. So that way, like, you know, I'm not gonna die, but
Start that generator for you.
if anything goes wrong,
Just say the word.
word. Thank you.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Alright.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
I missed that the last time. That's why I died. Because I missed that little thing.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Here we go. We're doing 40% more damage because we have... Oh, I want to sneak up on this nerd. The healer is absolutely going to get, like, rocked right now. So am I.
So good.
I got real pinned in there. Healer's dead.
I'll fix this.
Ow. Very dead. Greed. What I get? That is exactly what I get. That's what I get. I'm gonna have to use her, like, bolt, her, like, lightning bolt thing. And also, like, Karma.
Little power goes a long way.
Me stroking my ego over here a little too hard. I'm gonna break my arm.
Here it comes.
Not gonna die. Not gonna die. Dies. Alright. More. Out of my way. More.
No. Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Okay. Who's the goddamn tattletale who messed with me the last time? You were going to die.
Unseen.
being healed again. I'm gonna get incapacitated. Ugh. At least the healer's gone. I'm trapped. Guys, just getting brutalized now. Ow. That lunge is horrendous. Don't worry, I'll save you.
You're a good friend.
I know it. One more. What? Okay, now that's done. Good.
Wait for a second.
A lot of just wailing.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker.
You don't want me to go swimming?
If not underwater, perhaps.
I wouldn't go swimming if I were you, unless you want to meet your maker. I don't know. I was touched in the womb by a god who appears as very, elusive and doesn't want to be found. There we go. Hey, I survived. I wouldn't go swimming unless you want to meet your maker. Hi, Kai. Glad to see that you have my back. Brutalized. These guys are just not happy. I just came into their, like, domain. Stun. Death. It is really satisfying when you do that big heave and then they just go flying. There was a reason for us coming here, right?
Just a little spark. Veilguard was a long way.
Bring out that and then that since the the bow isn't cutting it anymore. Hey, interesting. I love that this is like in his crotch area. It's a, and it's a ring, and it's a ring too. I mean, they knew what they were doing. That it could have been on his finger, it could have been on his in his chest or whatever, but no, the ring has to be where it is. Can't hide. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. Owie. Alright, back we go. See, this right here, for whatever weird-ass reason, makes me want to play Sea of Thieves again. Like, I've been meaning to play that game again. But, like, there's been an absurd amount of updates for it, too. Since I like, last played it, so... Maybe I should do that soon. Be kind of fun. I'm just gonna go for it. Ow. Ow, dude. These people are standing too close to me. Stop. Guys, please, refrain. I have one thing left. Never mind. Just got it back.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrible. Whatever this is, at least it's dead.
Is it?
2 points for the godless.
Never a dull moment with you in charge. Armor's too weak here.
Your armor's too weak here. What do you suggest that I do? What do you suggest I do about that? Your armor's too weak here. It's like too weak like everywhere.
Watch your flank! Heal yourself, quick!
Owie.
Left leg!
There better not be any healers in here. I'm gonna be really irritated. Oh, I'm dead, 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 owie. Oh, dude.
Back on my feet.
Ow. That's it for the health potions. These companions are useless. These companions are useless. Companions are useless. All because I wanted that little pokey thing, the little thing that was in his chest, the little pokey thing in his chest. Where did you spawn me? You oh my god. Why back here? Why? Cold.
Worse than raw.
Wait, are you wait, no, hold up. Are you serious right now? Oh my god, you are. Some kind of ring. Let's find out what it does. Pack Mule's Burden. Plus 25 to the carrying capacity in... For exchange for what? Critical hits deal poison damage. Is pretty cool. Plus 1 intellect. I can just like remove that. And Pack Mule's Burden. 3% damage reduction. I mean, 3% is 3%, so I'll put that there. And then what is this one? Critical hits deal poison damage. That is damage over time, so if I need the extra bit of carrying capacity, which I absolutely don't right now, might as well wait on it. Drinking a potion clears all of your accumulations. What is this, like? I don't know what it was. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Resolve 30% resistance to your poison accumulation. Fine. In the drink again. In the drink again. Oh, come on. We're getting somewhere, I think. I certainly hope. Owie.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You,
One-handed melee. Sleeping. Unique. It sells for a good amount of money, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have you do this, though.
This was alive once, and the people who lived here were terrified.
There we go.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Weapons ready.
Oh god. The enemies don't seem smart at all. Yeah. It definitely feels dated, for sure. It certainly feels dated.
Watch the left.
Come on. Come on.
Beyond seek.
Ow. Damn, dude, that takes so much damage.
My last leg.
I need to res up Kai. Ow, dude. Christ. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm gonna get incapacitated. And then now she went down. Great.
Beyond seek.
Back in the fight. Doing just as good.
I can't see what the hell's going on. I can't see what the hell's going on. I can't get out of here, dude. I'm just trapped. This sucks.
Beyond seek.
That's horrendous. Is anybody's abilities hit? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Right there. Nope, not it. Not that. That. Need to do that. And then I need to, like, get out of here. To run. I don't know what you just did. He spawned into, like, many of them. I need to heal my friends. Get up.
You're a good friend.
Gone. Easy work.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I could certainly eat. That's for sure. More? Did I skip the thing that was up here? Did I skip the thing that was up here? Another body. Melting bodies. How do I get in there? Oh. Hey, I can have her do that? How do I don't have like a bash ability.
Gather round.
No target. Yeah, I don't have the ability to like do that. I don't know if I don't want to waste it either. I still have that one like skill point thing that I can allocate, but I just don't want to waste it on that. More things to heal myself with, I appreciate that. Ancient pottery. Not on my watch. Oh my. Well, I'm gonna do the smart thing. Dave.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down there? The other things must have their own.
Who's the healer?
entrance.
Who's the healer? Someone's gonna be doing some healing down here. I'm gonna make you not do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
I'll fix this.
Ow! Owie! Owie, 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 owie. Just ravaged. Get away from me.
Thanks.
Oh my god, ow, dude. Jesus Christ, on a crutch! Get up! Wow, man, this gets absolutely ravaged. Pringles, what up, dude? How's this game so far? It's kind of... It started off cool. It's getting a whole lot less cool the more that, like, I'm getting into it. The story is meh. The combat was fun, and it still is. It's just, like, when you kind of, like, run into This game seems to have a thing to where, like, in order to upgrade stuff, or, you know, you should be doing side quests and everything, so that way you can start building your or getting money, so that way you can buy better weapons and armor and stuff like that. And I'm just wanting to, like, beeline it and get it done. And so it's this constant, like, fight thing. Spongy enemies, yes. Yeah, I mean, I could very easily just, like, put this thing down from normal to, like, easy or story time, and then, you know, ravage these guys. But at the same time, it's like, if it gets to that point, I will. I'm not shy about it. I'll just do it because I just don't care to deal with it. Not liking too much to me as a viewer. Yeah, this is probably gonna be, like, the last time that I stream this. I may finish it, like, offline or whatever to get, like, the most out of it, but I don't know. This doesn't seem like the best game to just in general, but, like, also to be, like, streaming. It's pretty bleh after a while. And it's the same flair as Veilguard with the spongy. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've seen people make comparisons to Veilguard, and they're really not wrong. I absolutely couldn't stand that in Veilguard either. The sponge aspect of Veilguard was atrocious. I don't even know, like, where I'm getting hit by. I need you to get up. I need you to get up. Like, right now. Get up. Get up. I need to snipe that. I'm also poisoned. It's too bad that you can't, like, favorite something, so that way you can just be... Yeah, I guess you can, like, hotbar it.
Not looking good.
That and that. Ow, you dirty bitch. What happened to Kai? He's just ragdolled. Bye-bye. There he goes.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means
the great. How are you enjoying the game so far, Dread? It started out fine, but the further that we get into it, the less I'm, like, stoked about it. Right? I'm not really caring too much about the story. The combat is, like, a bit hit or miss. It's really good when it hits. It's really not good when it misses. I think the level gating and whatever, just, like, kind of forcing the player to, like, go do side quests and everything. And I'm not against side quests, like, at all, but, like, in this particular term, I don't really care about the story. The side, like, the characters and whatever, like, the side quest missions and stuff, like, apart from, like, that one cool, like, necromancy one that we, like, got done earlier, but the, like, the lady, like, raising up the revenants and stuff, that was pretty cool. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. This might be the last time that I stream this game. I'll probably finish it, like, offline at some point.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a
It just feels dated.
I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner, so we pin it down in here. Really? I'm ready. Let's get it over. Why do I feel like the ruins were built to lead us here? I'm ready. Whatever. Whatever. Not worth the 70. Then I see. I think that's up to everybody, or each individual's perception on, like, that. I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's if you have Game Pass, you have Xbox or PC Game Pass, I think you can play for free on there like that. So I would say save your money until, like, a sale. Unfortunately. Again, it's like roaming the land and everything, like the open world and stuff, is super fun. Like, yesterday I didn't stream because stuff happened, but like I spent a lot of time just kind of kick back, roaming the open world, collecting materials and doing all this and that, and it's just gorgeous. It's awesome. Felt really good. And then now that we're getting back into the actual what the actual game is and these like main quests and stuff like that, it's just like, I mean, look at these characters, right? They look like they're from like 2015, right? The emotionless, dead, while the environment around them is actually just so much better. Monster Hunter Wilds will give back the fun you with Avowed. I did the beta last weekend, and I'm not the biggest of Monster Hunter, like, I'm not an expert with it, but like, and it took me a little bit to kind of like get into it. The sponginess, again, and I was playing solo. The sponginess really, really irked me at first. Like, I didn't feel like I was doing any damage, like, at all to whatever. But then, like, once I kind of got into it, I could see how it's gonna be fun. I can see how like, it's gonna be a day one. I'm gonna stream it, absolutely. So I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I'm ready. Let's just do this. Christ.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes?
Somewhere.
Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Beta have no upgrades yet? What do you mean? You like being able to like upgrade in like your weapons and armor and stuff, or how do you mean? Oh god, the flashbang.
You are here.
Well, we found.
Who bring us kind words.
We found the voice.
Thoughts. We welcome you.
This is gonna turn out to be the villain.
Orders are gone now.
Is it predictable?
Only the memories remain.
Pringle, yeah. Cool. I mean, like, I figured that there was gonna be like a bit of, or like a lot to like that wasn't in the like base game, or beta rather. Like, I was running around trying to like upgrade stuff or stuff that was like broken and whatever, and I was really confused that like I couldn't do that. Relic, BRB lurk, get after it, dude. I appreciate the lurk, man. Monster Hunter was all right, just not for me. Hope they work on the optimization for release. That was rough, dude. That was rough. Like, that was one of the things that, as I was, you're in there trying to fight these big ass like monsters, and all the while it's like I felt like there was like sand in my eye. Like, I made like a comment like in the VOD or like in the stream as I was doing it, and then I went in, I lowered the graphics to like medium in hopes that it was gonna help. I'm rocking a 4090. I'm rocking like a pretty hefty rig that shouldn't complain about any of that stuff, and it was just kind of like, it was like muddy, or it was just like, I don't know how to like explain it. It just wasn't. It didn't visually like. I thought that it shouldn't have been that way. And then I saw a Digital Foundry video on it, and it was the same thing. So it was, yeah. I thought it was just me. No, there's a number of people that like have the same exact. Apparently, it's better on console, and I guess like the PC optimization is just like not great. But I can't really attest to that. I haven't seen the comparison. Who are you? Now I'm really losing my mind. That sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me? Sure.
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun.
So this thing is the Dream Scourge, I'm assuming.
The green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
I can't hear the word confluence ever again after working in like game development and not think of just how nice it was when we first got it. Tell you what, that software saved lives. If that were true, you'd have to be as powerful as a god.
We dream, the land stirs, we become.
What?
They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Can you speak faster? Christ. New God, how did you come to be? Oops,
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints.
So it is the Dream Scourge then. Got
They
it.
sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Hey, look at that. It's no longer the voice. Sapadal is the name. Hooray. I've felt the rumblings of other gods in the beyond, but never you. All these years I wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike?
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb.
And you touched me in the womb. You saw it fit to touch me in the womb and then make me like this.
In you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not gonna last that long. You're probably gonna get really pissy at something and then you're gonna like be bad, right? Now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge. Watch. She/they are gonna be the Dream Scourge. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out. Wait, the Strangle Root. I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this? Hold up.
A mistake, nothing more.
Yeah.
I swear,
Yeah.
kept nothing from you.
Uh-huh.
This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone. The garden? Poison sea? You've got to give me more than that. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation.
Yeah, but like what happened? Like, things lead up to things, right?
Perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us. Perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll end up helping, and then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge. I'm telling you, this is the Dream Scourge, dude. I don't like this, but I don't have much of a choice. There really is like zero like choice.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
All right. Settle down.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. You rejected us once before. Let us lend our shade and strength for your sake and ours.
Can I reject it again? Reject. Keep your gift. I'll do this my own way. Accept this is Sapadal's power. Very well, grant me your power. A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you?
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap.
Why not like more?
To nourish you.
The
We would never harm you.
How about less of an inch and more of a mile?
Not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours. Will you accept it?
At this point, sure. I mean, I know it's like not. Like, I can reject it, but I'll just say sure. Why not?
Take it with our blessing.
It's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but like I don't. At this point, I genuinely like don't care.
bind us. Free us.
Okay. Am I just standing there all like just eyes glazed over? Godlike ability, Thorn of Sapital. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. That sounds pretty good. That's like pretty cool. The Guardians of the Galaxy Quill. Let me guess, my two companions are just staring at me, right? They're just like not doing anything to help aid me. They're just standing there staring at. Yep, there they are, just staring at me on the on the ground. Don't worry, I'll get up. It's fine.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
That was the Skyrim reference.
You were out a long time.
The writers were laughing about that, I know it.
Pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? Ow, my head. How long was I out? That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close. You thought I was dead. If they thought that I was dead, they should have been like doing something to help like resuscitate me. I'm just standing over my potentially like dead corpse. Ow, my head.
Most of a day. Better drink some water.
Most of a day.
Lost some fluids.
Hey, happens to the best of us.
I lost some fluid. Wait.
While you were
I
out,
pissed
got some
myself.
clear readings of the
I
dream
pissed myself while I was out.
I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They've called it the garden. Who is they? Is gonna be the next question.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours.
Sapital
If
does.
we find the garden, we can cut off the dream scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the dream scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapital.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
The god? Sapital's the god of the living lands. Apparently, I'm Sapital's godlike.
Excuse me?
Did I stutter?
Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra and the living lands is different. You think Sapital is trapped inside the Adra? Care to share with the rest of us?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapital wants me to free them. I'm glad it makes sense to you because I'm lost. There must be a connection between Sapital and the Dream Scourge.
You could be right. We have no way of knowing for certain.
It
Not
makes
yet,
all the
anyway.
sense.
We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Yeah, big if. I wouldn't turn down help. We don't even know if Sapital can be trusted. Exactly. What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sancus. I wish I had the answers. You're not alone. We're in this together.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for Emerald Stare? After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back. Highly doubt it, but nah. What does this mean for Emerald Star, though?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
I'd say so.
Stop!
Okay.
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What's happening? Did we disturb something in Naku Edek? It sounds like fire. What's the matter? Now what's the matter? What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling we need to get back to Fior Messaverno fast. Sabadell has had a premonition. I'm not sure what it meant. I don't know. Sabadell kicked up a fuss. Let's get moving.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Yeah, because I'm sure. Level up. I'm sure that when I was like out and they thought that I was dead, and I was just out for like the better part of a day. I needed to. I don't know what this is.
Little power goes a long way. Charge.
What did that do? What did that do?
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
I don't know what that's doing. Oh, it's like opening something up. I don't know if I care like that, but I'll look for like one more. Uppies. Uppies, thank you. Any more of those shields? Yeah, that's 2 more of those shields. Okay.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Okay. Ooh, and then one more, right? Somewhere? Maybe? It's like... Already been in there. Wow. Oh, okay. Weaken Adra. That was what I needed for one of those things. That's open. Can't do anything there. Out of my way. That's there. Nothing's over there. Nothing's over here, I don't think. So, okay. I think we're probably like good to like bail out. I have no interest in trying to look for the other one now. Think a little bit more on the way out. Yep. Okay. Bye-bye.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
I thought it was gonna be the door that you actually open, not like the fade to black. Classic, classic, classic. Interrupting NPC dialogue. Yeah, things are on fire. That's really not good. That's actually like really like not good.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's dead.
What happened?
Why are you staring at me?
Who did this?
Why are you asking me?
It's all gone. The city. My home.
That's pretty. That is pretty rough. Let's go investigate and lend a hand. What do you think happened? What do you think happened? Someone burned it to the ground. Stupid.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
Fine, I
Tell me
guess.
who your coin is on.
Here we go. Let's find out.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your own. You're allowed to mourn it.
Water? Water? Not deep enough water. I'm sure I could just like cut through that way, actually. Still not deep enough water. I'm gonna break my ass like trying to get down there.
Romancers know how to plan for an emergency. But we've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Kulichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Oh my god, run.
Take your best shot.
We've got company.
Please. I ain't got time for it, dude. Thanks for the money, pal. You two, hold up.
We've got better things to do.
What do you mean, dude? Like, there's money, there's crafting materials, there's stuff there. Stop accosting me for, like, looting in a RPG. Nerd.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
Show me what you got.
I mean, I didn't piss him off. It looked like Kai did. It looked like he just fell down there and was like angered everybody. Yeah, good. Evaded.
Come on, people. Act like you're happy to be here.
Act like you're happy to be here? Do you see, like, what I see? Act like you're happy to be here. These people just lost everything. Yeah, they're alive, but they still get, like, the chance to really not be all that happy about it. Tell me I can get up there easily. Please tell me I can get up there easily. A ladder would be dope, but I can understand if that doesn't happen.
There's
Can this
the
work?
city. What's left of it?
Oh, that's fine.
Who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and
The
call it a victory?
the steel garrote, seemingly.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so bad.
Ow. Slay 10 spiders and 10 beetles. I did it.
That's one for us.
Cooked rabbit bits. Fun. Hi, Raisha. What up? I'm assuming you're at work now, yeah? Hey, at least this area ain't burned out.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of
What a
direction.
fine mess the Adherents
We should
have
find
made for us.
Kulichi.
We've been at war against nature, so
Kolichi. This guy?
I think the final envoy.
The governor.
Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Yeah, I'm on break, got 5 minutes left and got bored. And I was the cure to that boredom. Man, the flattery. Well, I hope it's going quick. What happened here? Okay, we were researching the Dream Scourge. Unfortunately, the outlook is grim. What happened here?
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Yeah, come on, man.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
My people.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation. No peaceful terms. Just flames.
How are you the governor of like all of this, and then like you're so just uninformed of everything, just so reckless. This is so right. Just trying to fill Padre's shoes. I see, with nobody's respect. Yeah, I'm like your entertainment machine. Thanks. Thank you. I'm happy to provide. I'm happy to be of service. The ambassador would never have allowed this. This is bold even for the Steel Garrote. There must be some reason we're not seeing. Was anyone killed? Most of your people seem accounted for. I'm sure people were killed. The ambassador would never let this happen, though.
Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adyran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adyran ways.
You're jumping to conclusions,
Agree on
friend.
one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war.
You yap just enough to keep me entertained, which is a lot of people can't do, including myself. Yes, it's a really interesting thing, Luce, how that like happened, right? I was never really much for yapping, and then I started streaming like 6 months ago, and suddenly I'm able to just yap for a ridiculous amount of hours, man. I don't understand it. It seems like it's some kind of skill that, like, it feels like an autopilot, but like a controlled autopilot. I don't know if that like makes any sense. It's really bizarre. It's really weird, but I don't see it as like a bad thing, especially in this like line of work. Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier. Ambassador Veilguard won a diplomatic relationship. Maybe they think the animancy is too strong or too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. This attack could still be a misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't know if that's like the right way of like trying to convey. Yeah, sorry you're like home and everything. Your entire like life has like been burned down. It was just probably a misunderstanding though.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
I cannot take this guy seriously.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started.
We should probably like not be here then.
Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Go figure.
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
And you lied to everybody about
Are
it.
you being serious right now?
It's just like these people. There's dude.
I am.
Idiot.
The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Clearly. Yeah, clearly. What changed your mind? I'm gonna hold on. I could tell you could talk about games really well, which is refreshing. Nice. Probably because you're a game dev, but still. The game developer aspect of it, maybe. I mean, gaming has been a massive part of like my life since like really young, like 4 or 5, maybe even earlier. I don't know. So it's like it is something that's been a perpetual, like it's been a constant in my life. So, and then just the innate ability to like yap and like you do things like I hate like dead air, like too much of it. It freaks me out. I don't like deadpanning it. Like some streamers can do it. A lot of streamers can do it. And for me, it's like I can't just sit here and play games and you know be on camera and just say nothing. It just doesn't seem like. I feel like every time that I go live, like I want to be able to like push it forward to like get better at something or whatever. So yeah, a true gamer, yes, born and bred. It helps that my dad was in the industry during, and still is, but it helps that I like even when I was super young, he would like instead of going home and doing homework, he would like take me to the studio that he was working at, and I would just test games, I just play games. I just talk about random shit or just say dumb things. I mean, there's a I mean. I think it's all about vibe, right? If you pass the vibe check, the vibe check for people, then you know it's a comfort thing. It's a like for me, I like having a stream that's filled with chill, down to earth people, and it seems to be like I don't know if it's my personality or if it's whatever, but it seems to be so far going in that direction, which I'm really happy. Trust me, my vibes are cool. I believe you. I still need to catch one of your streams. I really do. But it's like it's always like whenever I'm streaming, it's like what is your streaming. But tomorrow might be a day off, so if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll keep an eye out. What changed your mind? You failed these people as a leader. Yes, I'm in a costume. I'm in a costume. You failed. You failed these people as a leader.
As Jet was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the dream scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone.
So you put your needs over the needs of the rest of everybody.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
Yeah, exactly, idiot.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will.
No, don't. I'll get embarrassed. You've got none to be embarrassed about. You talk to all these.
Whatever you have to say.
You talk to everybody. I'm just like one like random ass person. If you stop by though, I'll give you a super big shout out for real. Thank you. I mean, again, like if I wait, hold up. Actually, I'm sure I am. I'm sure I'm following you. I am not following you. Oop. That's changed. Yo, that's crazy. I legit, wow, that's actually like sad. I legit thought that I was like following you up until this point. Sorry about that. But look at that. Follow. Hacking. Reciprocated. Now I think I have a like an idea as to why I'm not seeing you stream is because I was goddamn following you. Down that note that I have to go back to work. Sad. Nah, it's all good. I don't mind. It's just like I do. I wasn't following it. It sucks, but now I am. So rectified. I appreciate you stopping by though, Risha, on your tiny break. Hopefully the rest of the workday goes by quick. Go ahead, Giada. Tell them everything. The Dream Scourge will consume Emerald Stair. We uncover the existence of a new god in the Living Lands. I'll tell Giada to tell everybody.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
Dude, this man's psyche is going to shatter in front of us.
Envoy, is it true?
He's the governor. He's like the leader of like the way things work and in charge of like the way things work and stuff. And he's just acting like this. It's crazy. Giada, can you elaborate? They spoke to me through the Aedra. Apparently they need my help. The Sepul's godlike. Sepul's godlike. We find them. We find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
I cared nothing for your input, dude.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge.
Has she said anything? Has she like said anything?
Can't remain in Emerald Stair.
Tiny ferret-looking woman.
No reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Daring control. Calusi, do you object? I'm willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
It is really like interesting, 'cause I am almost dead certain that is the Pierre, this dude or whatever, and then in the middle is voiced by J.B. Blanc, right? So the guy who's just doing like everything now, man. It's like he was Caustic in Apex. He was what's his face in Titanfall, right? Met the dude a couple times, I think like two times or whatever like that. And he's in like Breaking Bad. He's not Breaking Bad. He's in Better Call Saul, I think. No, he's in Breaking Bad too. He's in all these like different things. Hogwarts Legacy. He voices so many different like characters. Like I'm super stoked for him for his like his success and everything, because like he's the man's got a range. I am assuming that this is him, but I feel like it is him. Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can. Take the people to Paradise, blend in and watch the adherents. Jetty, what do you... Kai, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Okay, if Kai says it, then what about Giada?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adhiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
I'm gonna take Kai's thing in Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but...
Who cares what
helped
you...
my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
There we go, finally chiming in.
Honestly? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
What? Tiny. How dare you? Sounds like we have a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us. Now rely on her. How long have you two been involved? Yeah, let's like pry into this.
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
Brother, you don't look
I am
too
officially putting
like
a stop
bad,
to
man.
this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom.
Of course, Giada is
For
gonna
what it's worth,
interject
I
that
vouch
way
for
and
Yancy.
ruin the fun.
She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Are you sure about that?
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Search for survivors. Reach the Thirdborn. Okay.
Hope seems lost, but I just can't.
What are you babbling about? Town crier. Yeah. It's stupid. You're not. This ain't no town no more. What are you crying about?
You heard Vidal. The
Okay.
settlement is done.
Dead. She won't need that anymore. You won't need that anymore.
Fior Messiverno was a
Hey, look.
and all the
You won't need that anymore. I'll take that, thanks. That belongs to me now. Have fun in the wheel. Have fun, like, getting reincarnated back into, like, a mushroom person or something. Alright. Oh my god, it's insufferable. Quiet. Be quiet. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make our way there, and then probably gonna, like, wrap things up. It's past 4 in the morning now. Coming up on 5 hours. Coming up on 5 hours. More than I thought that I was going to do tonight. And we'll see, dude. We'll see. I mean, depending on, like, I have other games that I've been wanting to play / stream and whatever. Like, we got to get back to, I think, doing, like, the Dying Light. The following, depending on, like, if I do that or not, I might just, like, play Dying Light 2. There's also Atomic Heart with all, like, the DLCs and stuff. I'm gonna check out the Elden Ring beta, the Night Rain beta, and see if that I can have any luck in, like, getting into that thing. That'd be really dope. I don't know when it ends. I know it started, like, yesterday or, like, the day before. So, super late to it, but... yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, this game, I feel like I'm just kind of going through the motions. It's not, like, bad per se, but it just feels dated and feels like, I mean, I just don't really care about the story.
Has anyone figured out how to rid of it?
Yeah, I mean, and it's not really all that, like, great to stream, in my opinion, or whatever. It just kind of feels like, and even, you know, you guys or whatever saying that it's, like, not even that fun to, like, watch as, like, a viewer, so.
Just what I need. I needed a break anyway.
I think this will be fine to, like, finish on my own and stuff, and I think that would be, like, preferable as well, because then I can really, like, I can veg out, maybe smoke a bit and stuff, and like, just literally, like, straight up, like, veg out, go seeking, stuff, you know, stuff, and do side quests and whatever, like, mindlessly whenever I'm bored or something, so, we'll see, but, yeah. Hi!
A moment of your time, if you please.
Fine.
From one Adiran to another.
Hi, what do you do? Cross arms. I don't have a moment to spare. I thought Steel Garrote would be reveling in Fior's destruction.
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
Bummer.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Can I attack? Can I just attack? Are you responsible for the burning of Fior? You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Adir will hear of it. Giada, stay close. What happened here?
One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Us or them?
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
I don't have enough intellect or to, like, have any kind of, like, snarky whatever. Why did you burn the city? That doesn't excuse anything that you've done.
One way or another, your messy Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Came to help the living lands, not to condemn it. You know, nothing of these people, their fate was not yours to decide.
Ludwig's the one you need to convince. I'm just the messenger. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Veilguard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
I thought the Steel Garrote never broke an oath.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error. Are we done here? I'll keep that in mind. You didn't come up with all... You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
How did you know I was going to Shatterscarp? Did the Steel Garrote have gone too far again?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I won't hold my breath. Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her. You're not walking away from that attack. I mean, it's not going to solve anything. Despite what happened here, I'm optimistic. Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her. I won't hold my breath.
And here I was hoping for a chance to work together, but you've dashed it soundly.
That's fine.
Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
Resolve a potential conflict peacefully 5 times.
Walk away?
Killing won't solve anything. What did you have in mind? You'll get a chance for vengeance, but like neither.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
That's fine.
I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Smart. Nar. Nar. Well, we made it. It appears that we made it. Boop. Shatterscarp. To a new realm?
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Ludwig believes Fior Messiverna was a danger to the living lands. What they did was inexcusable and unforgivable.
I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fior Messiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Deathguard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
She said it wasn't like the first to like go, so Ludwig isn't the type to grow careless with victory. She'll be wary. What can you tell me about Thirdborn, Kai? I need to speak with Ludwig. Maybe she'll listen to reason. Doubtful. If she does, we'll be ready for her.
I bet Veilguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by
Yeah,
reason.
apparently, like, we already, like,
Third
romped
one will
in the
greet her
sheets,
with a sword
so...
in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
Changed? No point in speculating, we'll see soon enough, but yeah, but changed? Like what?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted.
At least that tells us we're on the right track.
Oh my god.
This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Marius, hi. Alright, I forgot that we were at camp. With any luck, we'll find a way to the garden. What do you know about the Thirdborn, Marius? The only question is, what happens when we find out what we're looking for? What do you know?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Okay. Yatsley believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Nakukubel. We'll find the garden even if we have to use the process of elimination. Avowed didn't exactly give us a compass bearing.
Searching everywhere that isn't the garden is gonna take a while. We don't have that kind of time.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Okay. Maybe it's better if we don't desert. I mean...
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they're definitely trapped in the garden. For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you. Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way. Not worth repeating. For a moment, it sounded like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else.
Yeah, clearly.
Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek.
Yeah, clearly.
I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question? Let's...
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Yeah, true, very true. I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three. This is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Okay. You know I can't promise anything. Are you sure you want to go back there? Yeah, we'll go.
Thanks. Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
Thanks. I'm beginning to question what the Empire's doing in the Living Lands. These were my people. I should have seen it coming. The Steel Garrote only hastened the inevitable.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Upgrade materials. Level 12.
We've got a long road ahead.
Got a long road ahead. Well, I think that's where the road ends with the with this one, man.
It's all gone.
It is almost 4:30 in the morning.
I've left a few homes.
I think it might be a good place to stop. A little over 5 hours.
I've left my home. First as an orphan,
So I think that's around like 11, almost like maybe 12 hours, depending on how much I did on the first one collectively. So we're probably like halfway through the game. We'll see. So it's not completely out of the question yet. This is I mean it's a relatively easy game to stream, albeit just not all that like interesting or whatever. So yeah, we'll see. Alex halfway, yeah, probably. I think so. Just halfway, yeah.
Like it was.
It seems like it.
Hills outside Saloon.
I heard this game was like around like 25 like 30 hours or something like that. So if we're
most of all.
12 hours in or whatever, there could be a chance we're not even like halfway.
We denounced the republics. We subverted nature.
We'll see. Again, it's not out of the question.
You remember it so fondly.
That we like come back to this thing, but there are other games that I really have been wanting to stream for a bit, and
I'm going to miss it.
It gets me a bit more excited. But again, this thing is easy enough to play. It's pretty. We'll see. But yeah, I think that's where we are gonna wrap it up for today.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
Tomorrow is technically my day off.
Thirdborn's a rough town,
but I took yesterday, so we'll see. There's a whole lot of we'll sees, but
we know the meaning of a good day's work.
Anyways, yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. How many people? Speaking of hanging out, how many people we got hanging out tonight? As always, we're gonna check. 4 of you, yet again. Hell yeah, awesome. Alex, do you want to rate? Thank you, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking and doing all your stuff. Do you want to rate out to somebody, or are we good tonight, my man? You always have somebody. I'm gonna check to see if. Check. That's a very bright screen. If I have anybody. Non-binary cat dad. Always raid? Yeah, always raid. We got Morky. Whoa, hold up. Dude, Morky's playing Space Marine 2, though. Maybe it's time for you to choose who to raid out. Yeah, but that's what I lean on you for, right? Wait, we only got like 4 people in here, so if we raid Morky, then we'll push him up to 20 people. But you make the call, Alex. We do Morky or we do non-binary cat dad? Which one? I'm up for whatever, dude. Stream summary, creator dashboard. I'm gonna get it primed up. Manager. Okay. Raid. What about we find someone new from this game? Oh, hey, look, it's non-binary cat. Wait, oh, hold up. Oh, I thought Alex was like. Okay, hi, dude. Hi, cat dad. What up? Sorry, I legit thought that like Alex was suggesting to raid you. I didn't realize that like your name popped up in here. What up, dude? Hi, good to see you. It's not the size of the raid. It's how you pillage. True. Very true. We find somebody else new from this game. We'll do it. We'll do it like later. We'll do it later. It's good to see you though, Cat Dad. It is good to see you. It's hysterical. I legit thought that Alex like was recommending to like hit you up or to do you, and not that you were just hanging out in my chat. Yeah, let's raid out to Morky tonight. Let's push him up to 20. Space Marine 2, if you guys haven't seen too much of it, which I'm assuming that you guys have. Phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. So let's do that. Man, Morky. Thank you again, guys, for like hanging out for realsies. As always, right? Always appreciative of it. Could be a chance that I don't stream tomorrow because tomorrow may be the day off. However, the fact that I took yesterday, I could like override that and we stream tomorrow. So call it a bit of a hat toss. We'll see. I wonder what the stream elements error is. Yeah. Oh, Alex, I may hit you up too tomorrow at some point on Discord because I want to discuss some like extensions and whatnot and ways of elevating the stream like I was mentioning earlier. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, your day/weekend. We'll probably get after it tomorrow, but it's kind of up in the air. But yeah. Anyways, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with little old me. Let's go raid Morky. Bye-bye for now, guys. Bye-bye for now.